guys, welcome back to the streams. I am currently relicking up my Reaver. It's nice to see you guys here. I hope you're having a good day. Do you know what is really sad here, guys? Do you know what is really sad here? I literally have like no gear whatsoever here. Like, this is so rough. Yo, what? Alright, Gamer. Thank you so much for €2. We're literally like 2 minutes into the stream, man. I forgot. That's the honest truth. I forgot to do the calf emoji. I'm sorry, man. Please, don't kill me for my stupidity. Guys, we're gonna buy these for crystals. But thank you so much. Is today your day? I don't know, Cowdoff. Is today your day? I can't remember. It might be. Really? Guys, I still don't have any of these saved. What is this? Get out of here. Guys, this actually makes me so upset. You guys have no idea. Like, I can go to, like, value. I don't have any. I can't even craft any right now. I thought I was going to get Reaver to R8 today, guys. But part of me's thinking there's no chance. Alright, give me a second here, guys. We need to do this for my sanity, okay? What node do we want to farm?
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Do we already have the Karth emoji? Smiley face.
Why did it say it like that? That actually threw me off, guys. There we go. The GAC I'll show you in a second. We've actually, like, I think we're gonna win. I just need to wait and see what my opponent does. But somehow, I think we're actually about to get a win here, guys. And it's against all the odds. Like, I really don't know how. But sometimes apparently it happens. Guys, we're gonna actually have to craft these. This, I mean, thankfully you get a lot of stun guns now. Like, I'm not too worried because of gear changes. But this is so painful. I just never have any relic materials. Like, man, it's so rough. Alright, and then... Buddy, what is this? Why are relics so expensive, guys? Someone please tell me. Whose idea was it to make relics so expensive? Because this is not even funny. We should be able to craft this one. Nope. We got literally 0 RNG there. Wow. Maybe we don't get Reaver done today. I was really hoping to R8 her, guys. But, like, you're gonna see in a second. I actually have nothing. And it's not even an exaggeration. Look at this, guys. This is all the gear I have left. Like, we can put all of this in. And we're literally gonna be left with nothing. I mean, I'm gonna do it. Because I don't care. And I'll get the gear back over time. You guys shouldn't be doing this, because this is terrible for my sanity. But yeah, I really thought we could have had Reaver done here. 1 second, guys. I'm not even looking at chat. I'm trying to concentrate on getting as much gear as possible here. I need to sort by value. How do I have no gear, guys? Yeah, I'm not gonna farm that. But I do want to farm some more... This one. Because we may be able to get some more of this one at least. We're not gonna... I like to do... I mean, this one's probably the best one to do. I mean, I'm not going to do a hard node. We'll just do this one. Whale? Man, I don't want to whale on that. I just, like... Ideally, if I could get Reaver R8, I would feel pretty happy. But the problem's gonna be... Did I not actually craft them? I don't think I crafted them, guys. Once we get to, like, R7, it will actually be easier for us to gear them up. But the problem is getting to that point. It's really, really annoying. Right, 30 of these isn't gonna be enough. I can feel it already. 30 of these isn't enough, because we still need 10 of these. Oh man, this is so bad. Alright, let me go refresh guild store. I don't even know if I have any guild currency left here, guys. We have a little bit. Okay, let's refresh this. Let's go buy ourselves some credits so I can actually do the relicking. And I want to buy these. And then I want to get myself some of these. Because that's the best chance of getting Reaver up. Okay. Any more for me? Any more? No. That was such a bad refresh. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. If you guys are just joining, I'm just relicking up Reaver. I was doing it off stream, but then the stream started and now I'm kind of still doing it. I'm trying to get her to R8 before TW lock-in. If you guys are wondering, I've got like a day to do it. Right, we've got 3 of these now. So at least we can do the R6. Which isn't too bad, but it's these things are so annoying. I mean, if we can craft, or if we can get... See, this is the problem. If I could get them to... This is the second time we've done a refresh and we haven't got any. If I could get 6 of these, we would have this piece done. And we'd be on good terms to get the next one. But we're just getting nothing going for us here. What else do we need? So let's buy these. Are you going to be kind to me this time? The thing is, we don't even have a lot of gear available. Yeah, look, now it gives me them. You're trolling me, right? When I don't have enough currency. Why would you do this to me? I'm gonna do this one. And then... Guys, I don't think it's gonna happen. I think I might as well just call it a day. I don't think we're gonna get... I don't think we're gonna get Reaver to R8 here. You think the 125 pieces deal was in the guild shop for the... Yeah, probably. I don't know. I just want to get her to like R7, R8. But these pieces, the electron conductors, are just so painful. I'm wondering if we try and get this through... Oh, look at that, guys. Would you look at that? Now, the question is, can I actually craft one of these, or do we not have... We can. Beautiful. Alright, piece number 1 done. That's Reaver to R6, and then can we get her to R7? Or R8. Alright, there's R6 done. Alright, now to take her up again. Alright, we're going to need some of these. That's why I saved some crystals, guys, because I knew that we was going to need them. Man, R7, I forget how much it actually costs. It's kind of wild. So if I could get this piece done... I don't know if we're going to be able to get this one done, though. I mean, we can do this, and then we can buy this, and then I'll just do shard shop refreshes for these pieces, and we should be good. Alright, so that's... Alright, I think R7 is going to have to be something I deal with for today. That's okay. So that's that one. This one will do, that's fine. More of these, and then some of these. Okay. Don't worry, guys. This is going to take like another 2 minutes. We'll do some reviews. I haven't just brought you here for no reason, I promise. I don't know if we can even craft any more of these. I mean, we can refresh again, but we're now in 100 refreshes, which is just god-awful. No way we get the R8. No way at all. Alright, I would rather do fleet here, because I haven't done any fleet refreshes. Oh my god, that's actually so bad. I hate the drop rates. I hate it when I'm impatient. We're going to be 1 piece off as well. We needed 20. So let's just go and literally do that. Okay, cool. So that's that one done. We then just need these embitals, which could be an absolute pain. Yo, Dank, thank you so much for the $5. Oh my god, you're gifting. Are you crazy? Yo, Dank, I just saw that pop up on my screen now. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. That is too kind. Alright, guys, we have 7 of these. I'll get it to R7. I'll get her to R7. That's fine. Let's get some dank.
Are you ready to
emojis, guys.
throw another GAC?
By the power invested in those 3 wacky numbers, I grant Greenies the _dank emotes in chat.
I love how you just have to. I love how you're just gifting the emoji out, guys. No, man, thank you. You're actually too kind, man. Man, you're actually wild. The only reason I even saw that is because it's a big green box that just pops up on my screen. Oh man, let's go do another guild store refresh, and then let's do a shard shop refresh, and then I think we have the R7. But I don't know if we can get the R8 here, guys. And Dank, I guess that's another review we can do at some point today. For sure. Alright, Reaver, come on. If there's ever a time for you to enlighten me, now is that time. Look at Nick posting that Dank ideals. Please no. Please no. You don't want a review today? Okay. No review for Dank. Gifted Dank emotes. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. They sure are the gifted Dank emotes. Guys, you should all feel honored that Dank has gifted you those emotes. Why are we not getting any of these dropped for us? This is terrible. Guys, this is actually awful. We have 5, so we need... Man, this is so bad. Like, I just wanted some... This is so painful, guys. Like... I mean, this is not worth it. Man, why can I not get... Oh, hey, Kanji. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to see you today, man. If you're just joining, guys, I'm just messing around trying to get Reaver to... Relic real quick. Okay, we'll do this. That's at least Zimbiddle's done. So all I need to do for R7 is hopefully find some of these that aren't in guild store. That would be nice. Let's go ahead and have a look down here in the old shard shop area, and then let's go refresh the guild events, and then let's go refresh mod. And fingers crossed, guys, that will be enough to get the R7 on Reaver. Okay. Okay, what are we looking at here? So, I need these. Hooray. Alright, that one's done. So we should now be able to craft this. There we go. There we go. So let's do that. Alright. Well, I should be able to finish that one naturally. And then we just need these. And I'm praying we got holo projectors show up this time. Please, 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 can you show up for me? I would really, really appreciate it, game. There we go, guys. That should be enough. 15. Perfect. Alright, let's craft these. Man. I hope Reaver's worth the high relics here. And then we just need the 5 of these, but I'm thinking... Man, alright, we can do this, no problem. I'll just buy these with these, that's fine. That should be this done. I know this is technically worse value, but that's okay. Oh, of course we're always one off, guys. Because we can never, like, have perfection here. Alright, I literally just need 1 drop. That would be lovely. Yeah, this game just annoys me sometimes. This game just, like, that's now 3 times I've refreshed those nodes, and 3 times I didn't get anything. Alright, let's refresh Guild Store. Alright, what ones was it we needed? I can't even remember, guys. I can't even remember. We'll just buy a couple of pieces, and then we'll be fine. And that should be Reaver R7. R8's not going to happen. But hey, R7's better than R3, so I'm not going to complain. There we go, guys. There is the R7 Reaver. So hopefully the R8 will be done soon. Let's see how much of a difference that actually makes to my my account. Yeah, I'm pretty close to the R8. I reckon I have the R8 next week. I'm not too disappointed with that. It makes you a little bit more healthy, a bit better offense. We'll see. Reaver worth the R8? I will R9 Reaver. No problem. That's all for that. Okay, I am happy with that, guys. Alright, let's go do some reviews. That's what we're all here for, right? At least I hope so. Oh, you guys asked about Grand Arena. Grand Arena ends in 10 minutes. Now, I was winning last time I checked. Let's see if we're still winning. Somehow, Lord Vader held, guys. Can you believe that? No, my opponent cannot clear Lord Vader, and my opponent also messed up on JMO. All they had to do for the win was clear the top and beat one fleet. And Lord Vader held big. Imagine being poor on mats at 11 mil. Yeah, because I don't... The thing is that I don't spend as much as probably other people with the same GP as me do. I never have any mats at all. I'm always so poor on relic mats. It's unreal. And it sucks. The other thing you got to take into account is a lot of the people in like more core, like these massive guilds, they will buy the characters and then they're never farming shards, so they're only ever farming gear. Like every single day, they're just farming gear, and I don't have that luxury. I got to farm characters. You would have cleared? Okay, cool story. Your character, your opponent's actually a robot. I'm a robot as well, man. It makes two of us. It makes two of us. Oh man, I can't wait to see what Reaver actually does to me now. I'm wondering, are any of these... What's a unique one? Could be interesting. Get your GL, buddy. Nick would have botted. Yeah, Dank's got my back. Because he knows that I released him a Dank Ideals emote, and I can very easily remove it, right? Dank's always going to have my back. Alright, guys. Let's forget about this. Let's go do the reviews. Okay, so we have one to finish from last time out, guys. It's the last one we started. It was, who was it? Darth Cliff. Because we started Darth Cliff, and then I kind of had one of my senior moments where my mind does not work. So we're going to go and have a look there. Glazing? What do you mean glazing? Well, guys, let me just sum up to TW. All of that would have been, like, if I forget to sum up to TW, all of that Reaver stuff is completely wasted. So I've got to make sure I sign up here. Alright, so let's go have a look here. Salivating? You salivating? Well, what are you talking about, buddy? I ain't salivating. Thank his further though, because he gave me his review. Man, you wish. You wish. Alright guys, let's go have a look. So I remember we had a look at your account the other day. Of course I remember. How could I forget? Okay, about to unlock Jabba, I remember you saying that. Next is Levy, you skip Sith Empire till now. Leia, we're going back to Rey. Your fleet is a problem, cover 2, cover 3. Okay, let's go take a look at fleets. Because I can't remember what we said last time. Alright, so you have Profundity, you have Exec. I remember we had this conversation and I said, Profundity's fine, low stars. Like, you don't need to star it up. Bro, Kanji, that's actually, like, too much, buddy. That is, kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. That is kind of wild what you just said, buddy. On so many levels. That's actually wild, man. So I'm thinking, how can we fix these fleets? If fleets is a problem, how can we fix your fleets? I mean, the bigger question is, what fleets do we have to work with to begin with? And that's kind of the problem here. 22:39. Alright, but before we do that, guys, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break, and I'm going to be right back, okay? sneeze that time. I was just disappearing. Okay, is that okay? Am I not allowed to leave? Do I really have to leave the thing playing when I'm gone? Because if that's the case, guys, you can go screw yourselves. Okay. I didn't realize you're in charge. I feel like we should design a bot. I'm here to entertain you. I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong, man. If you think you come to these streams for me to entertain you, I have something to tell you. I'm banned. Time me out, Nick. Please. Fulfill your destiny. Give in to the dark side, man. Just time me out. Time out the channel. Because I need stopping. I am a menace to society. No, guys, I'm just joking around. I had to go do something for like 2 seconds. Is that okay? I hope so. So how are we gonna fix these fleets? Would you do a roster review today, or would you rather... Oh, yeah, I just remembered. Yeah, we was gonna do yours. We can do it today. I thought that last time you said you wanted to do it in Discord, but then I think did the day come? Was it tomorrow? I think it was tomorrow. No, did we agree on Friday? I can't remember. Moderator Dank Ideals has banned lurkers from viewing. Yeah, good one, Dank. How to use moderator permissions to hide user on his channel on user Glurmit. Yes, please. Please, hide me from channel. I think it's kind of dumb that YouTube doesn't actually let you ban, like, people completely. Like, you can only hide them. It's like, I don't really want these people seeing my face, you know? Little bro bads get banned. Calling me little bro is, like, the most offensive thing you've ever done. And it's not even close. Okay, I'm trying to think how we can make this work. So you have the TIE Bomber done. You have TIE Advanced done. Imperial TIE Fighters done. TIE Defender Interceptor. Okay, so that's one fleet, Empire, right? Rebel fleet. What do we have here? I'm trying to think how we get... Because if you're struggling for fleets, there are ways we can fix this. Okay, I'm gonna type this out in Discord so I can actually, like, make my brain function. So we have a first order fleet, okay? So we have first order's done. It's here. Everyone's fine. Then we have a separatist fleet done. Okay, separatist fleet we have done. Okay. Then we have, I'm assuming, a Galactic Republic fleet. Done. Okay. So Galactic Republic's done. We then have an Empire fleet, which we said is done at this level, is fine. We then have the Sith fleet, which you said you're doing Leviathan, but obviously that's dependent on you getting Malgus. I think you said last time Malgus is coming next time round. So we just need to wait for that. You have exec, so exec is done. All right, then what about resistance? Do you have this? You said you're gonna go back for race, so resistance is not done. Okay. And then that leaves us with a profundity, which is rebels. So profundity is done. Okay. Profundity is done. So here's my advice. You currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fleets. 3 of them have to go on defense, and you need a flex fleet. You need a flex fleet here. Yeah, Malgus is in 2 months. Okay, cool. Yeah, Alex is completely right there. Relic Sunfac. Sunfac is like the go-to relic for that fleet. And Spy is really nice as well, but I would say Sunfac's better. Alright, here's the thing. If you're in Kyber, you need 6 fleets minimum, which you just are scraping by. Even when you get Leviathan, you have what, like 7? You have no flex. I feel like it may be in your interest to finish Raven's Claw in your position, because it's almost done, 5 stars. And then what you can run is you'll run Raven's Claw, Biggs, Biston, who you have Gear 12 Scarif for this. So you'll run Biston, Ravens, Biggs, and you're going to bring Wedge and Cassian. That's one fleet. You're then going to bring Hans Falcon, Rebel Y-Wing, and Outrider with Ghost and Phantom. That's the second fleet. Relic your Sunfac. That fixes your third fleet, which is Malevolence. Your Galactic Republic, I think it's fine. Like, obviously, it's a fleet that benefits from higher relics, but this is fine. Leave that one. That's fleet number 4. Leviathan is coming. Executor's done. Empire, I mean, the higher gear on second and the higher gear on item would be nice, but it's not needed. This is done. And then I would skip Radis, because I think Home 1's got better potential there. I would commit to Sith Empire. A very wise man, also known as Kanjiklub, who's not really a man, he's more of like some little bro, had a talk with me today. And we was discussing the importance of GL ships. When there are less GL ships than normal GLs, they're automatically of higher value, because they hold more weight in deciding a battle. There's only 3 in the game, so having one would make it more important than going for a GL, for example. A straight disrespect. Buddy, you came back to the chat to get disrespected. Enjoy. You need DR. Yeah, but that's fine. That's fine. Because you okay, here's the thing. You're about to get Malgus in 2 months. How close are you to Malgus's ship, or is it just waiting on Malgus's unlock? Because if you're just waiting on Malgus's unlock, then you're gonna run the Sith fleet with Mace. Okay. Then while you're waiting, you finish farming the Interceptor and you finish farming the rest of the Sith ships. And then, like I said, it would be good if you took time to farm Raven's Claw, because then that's your extra fleet. Raven's Claw would be your backup fleet. It can do stuff. It's not a bad fleet. If you have the correct ships, it can do things. 3 GLs, 1 GL fleet, or 2 GLs, 2 GL fleets. And it depends what GLs. It depends what GLs. Because the thing is, right? I would say if you went into Kyber and you had, I don't know, JMK, Lord Vader, and Jabba, or JMK, Lord Vader, and insert any other GL, you're staying in Kyber with that alone. If you have, I don't know, C, JML, and Rey, I don't think you're staying in Kyber with only 1 GL fleet. And when it comes to GL fleets, again, I feel like I don't know, because the thing is, the current way the game works, you have the newest stuff, you're gonna have the highest chance of staying. Non-GL counters harder in fleets. That's true. Oh no, just I'm saying, of course it's possible, but the question was which one is more likely to stay. Because the thing is, non-GL counters are pretty easy. There's lots of them available. We're not getting a new ship every week. We're not getting a new count. Like, every new character counters something else. You have data counters as well. We don't have that for ships. No, Nick, it's a great question. Personally, for me, I think the account with more GLs would have more chance of staying. But that's just because... Oh, man, it's tough. I just think that one has more chance. Because... whilst the fleets are super important and they are worth more, I still think you need the backbone of the Galactic Legends. Because the thing with Galactic Legends compared to the fleets is they're giving you the wider roster. For example, Exec is giving you Imperial Troopers and Bounty Hunters. Profundity is giving you Radis. And Leviathan's giving you DR. Whereas Lord Vader gives you General Skywalker. JMK gives you... like, no one, when you think about it. SLKR doesn't really give you anyone. Man, when you actually... Jabba gives you JKL, JML gives you JKL. I feel like going for the GL, personal GLs probably have a better roster overall. Gotta get to fleets to use your fleets. Yeah. Antonio, Okay, here's the thing. It's a tough one because I do think the GLs are more important, but I still think the ships hold higher value. Let's say in a perfect world, you are someone who can literally off-meta every GL. You can play as if you're never setting them because you don't have any. In that circumstance, having the GL ships is worth more than GLs could ever be. But the benefit of having the Galactic Legends is they give you that flex. And that's kind of the thing. On the same breath, if you're someone who has Jabba JML, or someone who has C JML, or someone who has those sorts of GLs, they're not going to hold as much value. Really, the GL value for staying in Kyber are like the Lord Vaders, the JMKs, them sorts of characters, because otherwise they're just not going to hold anyways. And I think that's kind of the problem. Whereas if you are someone who has Leviathan, you have a pretty good chance of staying. I mean, this account here, I mean, this is what, 4 GLs, 2 GL ships, almost free. Fantastic account. You're in Kyber to 6.7 million GP or JMK, JML, SLK, Alpha, only exec. Yeah. That I mean, you have good GLs there. I don't know. It's a really tough one because you don't want to say the GLs are bad and you don't want to say the fleets are bad because neither are. But it's trying to weigh up which one is more beneficial. I don't know about that. All right, for example, profundity. Okay, guys, I'm gonna show you the OP stats again. We know how this goes. GAC Insight, in we come. All right, ships. Let me show you guys. So if we are looking at Executor on defense, and we are looking, that's really annoying that you can't do that. Okay, let's just exclude the big three. 47% win rate, and Finalizer is 45%. Empire is 62%. Malevolence is 45%. But here's the thing. These stats are always skewed because you can literally take in Mace with a random ship, preload the exec, and beat it easily if you know what you're doing. Let's take a look at Profundity, right? Where is Profundity? 36%, much lower when you actually consider it. So Tarkin, 50%. Malevolence, 41%. Negotiator, guys, can you believe we actually won this the other day? Like straight, this such a, I don't know why it was so easy. I don't know if it's just the R95s. Kind of funny, right? Anyway, there's not like Profundity doesn't really have many non-geo ship counters, and then Leviathan's just out there just on its own. Well, actually, that's wild. I was not expecting it to have. I mean, it's because Empire is so easy, right? But Empire requires Scythe, so let's exclude that, because if you don't have, you know, if we're thinking about this logically, who's going to have Scythe? Not many people. So let's get rid of that. All right, so Malevolence First Order can win. Oh, no. We don't want this. We want full teams only. Let's put in like the best team possible. Because I don't really want to see, like, there we go, 4%. Oh my god, 4% win rate if you don't have Scythe, Leviathan, Exec, or Profundity. Okay, this is what I was looking for. This is the data we wanted. So if you're someone who has Leviathan, you're basically shutting down any first shot, like one shot. It's not gonna happen. Now, the difference is if you're someone who has Executor only as your ship, I think Sith Assassin makes it harder, no? You can cancel Leviathan with Executor, it's not super reliable. Leviathan, nothing is super reliable. Let me bring it back up. I just closed it, guys. I just closed it. I should definitely be sponsored by .gg for showing you guys how good this tool is. What do you guys think? Sign the papers, yeah? Okay, so Leviathan, and we're looking at Executor. Yeah, it's not reliable. 16%. And if you do this one, 25%. And some people do this one, which is 62. So don't set this one. This one is easier. But yeah, it's like, also this is going to be boosting the numbers to everything else massively. So yeah, it's not like it's super reliable. But the point I'm trying to make, two shots are viable, yeah. But those 2 shots, typically you're going to be having a negotiator, which can, like, not even 2 shot. You need like high relics. Oh, obviously, Antonio, there's going to be cases where you're higher. Like, it's not like the data is exact for everyone, right? But what I'm trying to say is, in the scenario Nick gave, if your 1 GL ship is exec is the easiest ship to shot, because it's not a matter of removing anyone, it's just a matter of cooldowns. So going back to the original question, if it's the choice between 3 GLs and Executor, 3 GLs and Leviathan, 3 GLs and Profundity, or having Exec and Leviathan, Exec and Profundity, and then having the less GLs, I think the latter option is better, having the 2 ships with the GLs. But if it's just the case of having Executor and the GLs, I think, if you guys see what I'm saying, I'm trying to explain it in the most clear way possible. But I don't think it's as simple as valuing them all the same. And that's not me saying Exec is bad, because Exec is still like the best fleet in the game, alongside Leviathan and Profundity. But the point I'm trying to make is, if you're trying to stay, the difference between staying in Kyber and just floating around is having that those 1 or 2 teams that is gonna stonewall your opponent. That's literally the difference between staying and leaving. And the thing is, if you have Leviathan, it doesn't matter what else you can have, because they're not going to beat it. So what you're saying is, thanks to Levy calling it good with only 1 geo ship isn't going to cut it anymore. Yeah, basically. Because this is why it's so important to farm as many ships and gear 12 your pilots. And going back to, I mean, this account is Darth Cliff's, and they said they're worried about fleets. And that's why it's so important to have as many fleets as possible. Like, it's just super important, guys. Now, you don't necessarily have to have Executive Profundity and Leviathan, but I would say you should aim for 2 of them, and then aim for the next best. The next best is Chimera. Which, by the way, guys, Scythe is in the next Proving Grounds. That is super important. You're all going to want it. Anyone who has GI needs that ship. It makes the Chimera GL tier. Basically, the Scythe in the Chimera lineup makes it the only ship in the current meta that can still compete with Leviathan consistently. Now, I have seen some stuff relating to Leviathan at super high relics walling a lot of stuff. I wouldn't worry about that, because how many people are actually going to go and R9 their whole fleet? Maybe like 100 people max. It's not going to be as crazy as you think it's going to be. Saying that, you're now going to face, everyone you face is going to have R9 Leviathan. It's going to happen. But the point I'm trying to make is, like, we can set up to overcome this. So going back to the actual roster, like I said, like, don't be afraid to farm extra ships. Don't be afraid. If you have done Starkiller, you're going to have a Relic Kyle. Don't be afraid to farm Raven's Claw for that second Rebel fleet, because it is a decent fleet, guys. I'm going to show you the stats. And the thing is, if you know Leviathan's going to be a 2-shot, and you know Exec's going to be a 2-shot, for example, you're still going to need extra fleets for those negotiators, for those malevolences that you may see. So you're going to have something left over. And potentially the Home 1 fleet could be your solution here. So let me just show you guys some of the data here. So lately, what it's actually been used for predominantly is to beat Leviathan for cleanup, to beat Executive for cleanup. It can beat, decent cleanup ones. First Order it can be. It's not like it's a terrible fleet. The problem is, like, most of the people using it probably aren't doing the best job. But it's a good fleet to have available to you when you need it, right? If we take it out of here, unfortunately, like, the data pool isn't even that great. 2,000. No one really uses it that much. But it's not a bad fleet to have around. The other thing is, like, you could even use it, like, you can see here, you can use it to set up some shots. I don't know, guys. I don't think it's a bad fleet to have. I think the more fleets you farm, the better you're going to be. Thank you, man. Enjoy your evening. I don't know how people who aren't 4 mil and were not 4 mil and Malgus and Scythe were improving guns are supposed to keep up. They're not. Claw effect, Scarif, okay, next big project, Levy or Leia? Levy. Levy. Do Levy first, do Leia after. Because you get Leviathan, not only are you, like, guaranteed crystal income in the squad, in Fleet Arena, but you're also going to be guaranteed more GAC stuff there. You just found out it was perfectly full cleared, no defenses hold to me. First time in those 3 months, can't see anything in GAG history. I don't know. Oh, you was found out you was perfectly full cleared, no defensive holds for me. Man, that's pretty crazy. All 2,000 stats, so those were the gerbil? Probably, let's be real. Gerbil's got like 2,000 ult accounts, they just farm home 1 wins on. Same with Ewoks, guys. We need double shards for ships. I think it's going to come. We're getting to the point where there's now enough ships for them to do it. And just to mention, guys, we're going to get a couple more capital ships come. We're most likely going to get Trench as a capital ship at some point in the next year. It's bound to happen. So, I don't know. We'll see. And I'm also a little bit concerned. Do they branch into an Imperial Remnant fleet? Do we see that down the line? Yo, thank you so much for the $5, Darth Cliff. That is so kind, man. I appreciate it. That was your first super chat as well. That's wild. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You want double drops in Cairo? Last ones are in December. We'll get something big in December. I wish I had inside knowledge to send, but CG don't even know I exist, guys. For all they know, I'm just some random guy who makes videos, and that's about it. But yeah, I would really focus on... Can I turn my mic up? Is it not loud enough? Sorry about that. Alright, let me turn it up a little bit. Thank you for telling me. I changed all the settings yesterday, so I wasn't too sure if it would be any good. Alright, it should be fixed now. I just turned it up a little bit, not too much. Let me see if it's also like a positioning of the mic problem. That may be better. I just repositioned it as well. We need gas capital ship from the Clone Wars? Man.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Thanks for the review.
No problem, Darth Cliff. Thank you, man. Yeah, gas capital ship would be good, but we need more ships first. We need more ships. So things I can see coming. I can see an Old Republic fleet coming one day. I can see some sort of revamp of Empire because Tarkin's kind of the worst fleet right now. Like, especially because Scythe was designed for Tarkin, doesn't even work the best with him. It's kind of funny. And we looked at your characters the other day. I do remember that. Yeah. Or when you do go for Rey, I advise you to try Rey with your Luminara Omicron, because that's something I want to try. You want vehicles? Dank. They said they were going to do vehicles years and years ago, and they never did. Bowie, thank you so much, Iceblades, for the 269. You're crazy, man. Now you get to see if this is real Iceblades. Let's have a look, shall we? After this one, guys, we're going to do some sort of game to have some fun for a review. Also, let me know if the audio is any better, because I did just change the settings around a little bit. I tried to fix it so I didn't sound like I was on an Xbox that's about 50 years old.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
454 by 733 by 165 people say I'm a noob, help Plaza.
It sounded like you were saying 454,000 people say you're a noob, and I kind of agree with them. I'm not gonna lie there, man. I hate to say it, but it's the truth. How much even is it to... Ooh... this is horrible. This is horrible because... Man, why do they insist on giving me so much pain in life? Seriously, guys, I don't know why they... I don't know why we get so much pain. Even if I wanted to honor my Reaver today, I'd still be 5 arrows away. Right? Wait, hold on. 15... 17 plus 15... 33, I'll be 7 away. Man, just, why would you do this to me? Anyway, let's go have a look at your stuff here. We're gonna do like a random selection for you guys watching. Iceblades, you're a noob, are you? How are you a noob? Please share this knowledge with me. How are you a noob? To me, you seem perfectly fine, no? You have Jabber and Profundity done. Yeah, no. Okay, I was really confused then for a second. You need to work on your fleets, man. Great account? This is a great account. Nick and his friends bully you in Discord. They bully everyone. I wouldn't take it personally. You don't bully anyone? I don't know if that's true, man. It ain't what I heard. What are we looking at here? Do you know what? I want to try something a bit different here. I want to see what Omicrons you're recommended and what Zetas you're recommended, so we don't have to scroll down and have a look. Alright. Ally code, let's have a look. And then let's do the same for Zetas. Oh no! I forgot to remove all the X's, guys. I'm so stupid sometimes. Oh, my keyboard's broken. Hooray. That's just the norm at this point. Okay. Here we go. That's so dumb. Oh, guys, don't trust hot utils. That is stupid. Get out of here. I don't believe any of that. They can do one, guys. What a joker. What a joker. Let's see what they recommend for Omicrons for your account. If it's anything like the Zetas, I don't even want to tell you guys what it recommended because it's stupid. We'll go have a look in swaggo.gg, I'll tell you, because it's going to be better than whatever just got recommended here. Yeah. Oh, what? No. No. Yes, okay. Why do you have him around 7? Are you actually crazy? Wow. That one I can get behind. You don't have Poggle? That surprises me. Okay, so I'll tell you what it recommended now, because I did just look it up. So for Zetas, it was recommending Dark Trooper. That one automatically made me want to throw up a little bit. Guys, don't bother with Dark Troopers. It's not really needed. Basically, what it will do if he has less than 4 stacks, he gains a stack. It's good for keeping him alive, but you don't need it. It's just a waste. It was also recommending Ahsoka Tano, Bosk. You don't have Captain Rex. Like, okay, this I can get behind. You have a Relic 7 Rex. Why wouldn't you invest? Also, you can drop that potency set. Get rid of it. It's trash. Just drop this. You don't need it. But don't, guys, please don't fall for the .gg modding advice, because you gotta remember 99% of the people who play this game are awful. And 99% of the content creators who play this game are just gods, and I'm in the 1% who's just dumb as anything. But this is the one time I'm trying to tell you something important, guys. Do not listen to the... Okay, thankfully it's changed. Oh, man. Thankfully it has changed, because before... There you go, don't do this. Please, this is what it was like for ages. Don't do this. I can understand why you think it would be smart, because, you know, we have... loads of debuffs being applied, but guys, just read the first line of the text. Inflict tenacity damage can't be evaded. and Dazel enemies. And then because they're tenacity down, every other debuff you try to land will land. Please, just take this off, put health. It's more important for Rex to survive. Now the crit chance is interesting, and I'm kind of with you there. Because when he does crit, he is going to be dispelling, which is really nice. But it doesn't really make much of a difference against Lord Vader, because Lord Vader's preventing crits. So it's kind of like the best of both worlds. This is good for everything else, but not so much there. The Omicron, I would say if you have the Datacron for Rex, which you don't, I would level this up. If you can get Rex's Cron, then don't do Rex's Omicron for now. Do it after the Datacron's gone. Go do something else now and get that immediate value from somewhere else. But if you're in a position where you don't have the Datacron like you are, maybe it's worth applying the Omicron. You're part of the 99%. I was only joking. What you have to remember is this is a mobile game, and I would say like 60% of the people who play this are just playing this when they go to the restroom at work. And that's why they don't deploy in GeoTV. That's why they have characters like 30 speed mod, because they don't care. It's just a game to pass time. That's what mobile games used to be, right? But now apparently you have to invest more time in this game than you do in a real job. It's just the unfortunate world of gaming. Kind of crazy, right? I'm a fan of Sana, by the way. I'm a big fan of Sana. Because you can make use of the current Datacron set coming out. We had like 15 to 30, normally 10 to 20. What's this? Oh, is this for your GAG streams yesterday? Unfortunately, I was streaming, otherwise I would have come and watched a little bit. It would have been fun to see. Interesting. You gotta put up tomorrow's GAG stream. Fridays always go so hard. I don't know if I will, because tomorrow I'm off work, but Saturday I'm starting work early, so I'm gonna be going straight to bed after GAG. Sunday's probably the best day for me to come. Bro needs Zetas, yeah. We do. Also, I'm just gonna go check something, because I've just spotted Dash is done. Yeah, at least you got Vandor, so you're not like I don't think you're a noob. I think your account's pretty solid. I think there's some stuff that you should maybe work towards to a degree, but otherwise we're looking okay here. Nothing out of the question. Nothing out of the question for sure. Guys, can you get arrows in the shipments, just the regular ones? Do they ever show up there? Does anyone know? The ones you know, the shipments you can refresh. Because I really want to honor my Reaver before TW. Try to see if there's anything else I can spot here. There's not really anything crazy. Did you do Rex because you're going for Leia or not? Like, what's Scout looking like? I mean, it looks like you're slowly doing them. You had a couple days ago. Interesting. Guys, one second. I want to do this before I forget. So you're saying they can show up in here? The whereabouts they show up, is it near the bottom? I literally know nothing about this shipment. Because if they show up in here, I will do one more refresh, but I feel like this is a complete waste of crystals. Do they show up in here or no? Surely if they're going to show up, they show up right at the top, right? They must show up instead of this. Because they used to be able to buy like 30 arrows a week in weekly shipments. You can't even do that anymore. He is going for Leia? Okay, cool. The top, okay, I'm going to refresh that a little bit later. I'm going to see if I can get Reaver to R9 before TW lock-in. That would be huge for me. Yeah, you used to be able to buy 15, and then used to be able to buy 10 and 5. Okay, 25, but it's close. They removed the 15, you can't buy that anymore. I never really understand why you can't just buy one whole 20 set. You know, encourage whaling. What is the point? Unless you mean 30 because you're talking about the 30 people showing up. Okay, fair enough. Right there? Okay. We'll refresh that a couple of times later, and I'm going to see if I can get them to pop up. Because if I can, I will have... Man, I don't even know if I will have. But I'll be close to Unknown Reaver, because I'm going to be a few off this one. How's your Jabba modded? I mean, he's fast. His health is too low. That's just starters. You want him higher health. Because Jabba gains... Okay. I would potentially do Tenacity here. I think it's more important. I'll go Tenacity on the cross, and then I would go a health set instead of the defense set. Because Jabba needs the health for his ult. His ult damage is based on health. But at the same time, you want the Tenacity, because if you daze Jabba, his kit just shuts down. In DL's Discord? Okay, now we know. Welcome to the Glurm gang. Yeah, well, welcome. This is like the best place on the internet, 100%. But I mean, I like the account. I'm thinking Leia's good for you. I'm also thinking you should maybe go for Imperial Troopers at some point, or just exec. That could be very beneficial because you have Piet at gear 12. I feel like that could benefit you. I'm also wondering if you're ever going to go Inquisitors. Probably not. But just bear in mind, you have the stars done. Just slap the Zeta on here. This is more than enough gear to do Challenge Tier 1. And if you don't believe me, then I'll join a Discord call and talk you through it. It's not that hard. It may take like an hour of retries, because sometimes it does go wrong on the Grandmaster Yoda phase. Absolutely possible. Guys got no exec, yeah. It happens sometimes. You're doing Inquisitors off Leia? Okay. Okay. It's a very different farming path, but I like it. I think it's interesting. You can do Dank. We can do it after the stream today if you have time. I mean, Inquisitors are good. And Foundlings. Inquis are bad. No, Inquisitors are amazing. Really, really good characters. Inquisitors are far from bad. It's funny because he probably did the best path for the current meta. I don't know if I agree on that, you know. I don't know if I agree on that. The more I am kind of looking at different farming paths, the more I'm kind of not really on board with this. From a resource point of view, sure, it makes sense. Jabba gives you mods, Leia gives you relic mats, that makes sense. But in terms of what you're actually getting, I don't want to talk too much about it because it would ruin a video that's going to come in a few days where me and Still Plays talk about Grand Arena. Because we do talk about the topic of Jabba, we do talk about the topic of Leia. So I'm not going to say anything else about it today. I didn't upgrade my guide because I didn't believe it needed updating. The only thing I don't think I did well in my guide is I didn't include fleets. But if you remember, I never included that because I didn't want the video to be like hours long. But I think I will post a guide of some description in maybe the next month or so. And something else is going to happen at the same time, which I'm super excited for. But I do think that... you guys know that I think you should play the game how you want to play. But I think from a competitive point of view, I don't know if this is the best route. I'm not saying it's a bad account. This account's amazing. It's better than most accounts I'm going to see today. But I do think there are other routes that will give you a higher return on investment. Because, okay, here's the thing. I wish I had like a... Okay, guys, let me see if there's paint. Let me paint you guys a picture. Here we go. Alright, guys. Let's paint you guys a... Oh my god, that was awful. Okay, so let's say this is farming path number 1. Okay? Oh, you guys can't see. Hold on, let me just... Alright, hold on, guys. What I'm gonna do is move myself over here. You guys... Alright, cool. Okay, so this is farming path 1. Then we have farming path 2. Guys, I am a professional drawer. Did you ever know that? Alright, then we have the third one. Now, let's say 1, let's put some text on here, is Jabba Leia. Okay? This is the first path you can do. Then the second path, I don't know, is going core teams, the AP Games farming guide, okay? Then, let's say you go, I don't know, SOKR into exec and C, the Arnold one, right? Of paths. I know that he's changed it, but let's say you did one of these. And then let's say you do one that's more like, let's say you then do one instead that's like Starkiller, GI, or like Afra. It's not necessarily Afra, but what I mean by this is we're looking at, that's actually going to really trigger everyone, isn't it? Where's the paintbrush gone, guys? I've lost the paintbrush. There we go, it's back. So let's say then you do this one, which is the like journey guide one, right? Now, let's say the graph starts here, and let's put in the points. You guys are gonna get so annoyed by my drawings. I'm not an artist. I have no creative skills other than entertainment. Now, what we'll do is we'll put a little code. This one is this one. Okay, hold on, guys. I've got to actually make sure this is right. So this is the key, okay? This one's this one. Spikes is core teams. Straight line is Jabba, and my one, because it's fancy, is this, all right? Because we're different over here, okay? So let's say you do an SOKR exec. You're gonna go like this, okay? I did the wrong one. It's gonna be like this, and then you're gonna hit a wall. And it's going to be like this. And then it's going to go up because you get exec. And you're going to hit a wall. And then it's going to go up because you get C, but not much. So she goes like that. And then you're going to kind of filter off and it's going to gradually increase. Okay, like this. Exponential growth. Now, let's say, and we're going to change the color to be even cooler here. We'll do like this one. I'm colorblind, guys. I'm just making it up as we go along. So now let's say we do core teams of AP gains. It's going to literally be like this, guys. And then you get Jednet Revan. And then, you know, it kind of stalls, and then, hey, we get someone else, and then it kind of stalls, and then, yeah, it goes up, and it's above, and then we stall, and then, guys, it just kind of goes like that. It's not a bad guide, but I think it's extremely outdated. It'd be like this, okay? Now, let's say, instead, you do, okay, let me just, hold on, guys. I just need to actually make sure this is, someone's going to screenshot this, upload it, and I'm going to be famous on the internet. Because that's all I'm doing this for. Internet clout, guys. Alright, so let's now say we're doing Jabba into Leia. This is the straight line. This is the easiest one. So it's going to be really slow to begin with. Really, really slow. And then you're going to unlock JKL. And that's in a soul battle, which is probably going to take you up here. And then it's going to be really, really, really slow. Really slow. And then you get Jabba. Oh, we now get mods, which then gives us the exponential growth, and then you get Leia, and then you just go crazy. That's a pretty big win, right? Now, let's say you go down the route of Starkiller, GI, and Afra, okay? And for this one, we'll do, I don't know, we'll do it in, Guys, I'm running out of colors. We'll do it in this color. Screw it. We'll do it like this. Okay, so this one is even worse than Jabba. It's going to take you so long to do them. So you're going to be like all the way here. And then GAC, you get Starkiller, you're all the way up here. Because you're now winning Grand Arenas. You're winning every Grand Arena. I've had people do this and they've literally told me you're winning every Grand Arena. But then you stall. And then you're here. But the benefit of my guide that I published a while ago is you then get Lord Vader, and Lord Vader puts you up here, and then you're winning Grand Arenas again, and then you're going here, and then because you've done Starkiller and all of that, you may decide to go down the route of Profundity, which then takes you up here in this exponential growth. So whilst, I mean, this is a terrible diagram. So the idea is, I think core teams is really outdated. I think it's cool, I think it's a good concept, but I think it's outdated. I think the SLKR one gives you the quickest initial boost, it's this one. But I also think it falters off quickest. As you see, like if you look at exponentially, where I see it, it's not in the top 2 because I think it just falls off at the end. I think Jabba is really good in terms of growth of the account, and it may be the best one. But I do think in terms of enjoyment and in terms of progression and in terms of rewards from other game modes, TB, GAC, Territory War, which is more what this one here is focused on, I think you get better from this. The problem is it takes a while to get set up because it's Kyrotech heavy. But for me, you get rewards from different places. Because Jabba's giving rewards from raids. Guys, that's actually such a fire picture, right? So Jabba's giving rewards from raids. Let me move myself back over. And Jabba's giving rewards from mods. Leia's going to be rewards from raids. And Leia's going to be rewards from relic materials. But that isn't going to convert necessarily into Grand Arena. Because Jabba is incredibly easy to two-shot. Whereas, you know, you go for someone else. They're painting up this. I lost the overview. No. Okay. Okay. Go for the yellow one. Okay, yeah, I didn't do a good job at that. Yeah, but I don't think CLS is that big a jump up. I don't think it's worth the jump. All I'm trying to say is, when I posted my guide, I'm trying to... Here's the thing. If you're an experienced player, going down Jabba, going down Leia may be the best route for you. In terms of progression for the account.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Dear painting artist, I lost the overview.
No, I do not agree. I do not agree one bit. CLS is... I personally think CLS is extremely overrated. I think CLS is just very accessible. I think it's much better. What about Geoship Rush? Do you really want me to add that in here? Okay, hold on, guys. Let me screenshot this, and I'm gonna upload it so you guys can download it in HD. Give me a second, guys. You can download my art. We'll make it into an NFT. I can't actually do it, but we can do it this way, like this. I don't care. I don't care if it doesn't look good. All right, guys. Let's. I'm gonna post it and link it in chat so you guys can. Man, I have like no storage on my PC. It's actually I just exposed myself. It's all those recordings I've been saving, right? Okay, guys. Here we go. It's saved. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna. Okay, there we go. Farming path. Something like that. Okay. Here you go, guys. If you want to download it for your own entertainment, it's here. Okay, I should probably remove that because it just said my name in it. Why did it say my name in it? Is it because of where it's saved? Lol. I mean, you guys already know my name anyway. My Instagram got leaked a while ago. I'm not that cautious anymore. But why would it do that? Okay, I know why. It's because did I do it this way? Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again, guys. Okay, is it gonna work this time? Is this gonna name reveal me again? There we go. Alright, there you go, guys. If you wanna... Yeah, that is my name, yeah. But it's 2 L's, not 1, so get wrecked. We're forcing Dark Trooper Moth. I think he looks incredibly good. Incredibly good. Alright, so... Yeah, Jabba gives you mods which are good. But what I'm trying to say is you have more than one game mode, guys. And you have Territory War, Territory Battles, you have Raids, you have GAC. And Jabba does give you JKL fan favorite, that's fair. Jabba does lead into JML, which makes sense from progression point. But he's not necessarily going to convert straight into the other modes perfectly. Jabba is going to turn out to be very good for territory battles, very good for mods. Whereas Leia's going to be very good for her stuff, and we don't know what else she's going to be great for yet. All I'm saying is that there's different paths you can take. It's not that. Yo, Commander X, happy birthday for tomorrow, of course. I mean, you could do the same with Treya. It's just, like I said, I think it's just a case of everyone having the character, but I've had this conversation with a few people. I do think CLS is great early game, mid game, but I think CLS also falls off quite hard. I think there's just better teams. Put a Glurmit seal on it? No. Because no one's gonna use this. If I go online later and I see this has been posted on Reddit or something, I'm actually gonna cry. Because it's like the worst made thing I've ever seen. Palpatine Mara Jade Piet beats all Proving Grounds. Yeah, Palpatine Mara Jade will. Thrawn will as well. I would be surprised if Phoenix didn't beat all of them. Is doing Starkiller at the same time as Leia feasible? No, of course you can do Starkiller at the same time. Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, I think it's hard for me to explain. Alright guys, let's make one more for you guys. I'm going to move myself over and then we're going to go back to the actual what we're doing. But we've got to take the time to do this. So I'm going to move myself over here again, guys. You get to witness another round of artist fun. Why is it looking like this? Why are we not zoomed in? Alright, hold on guys, we're going to do it like this. Okay, so let's say we do it again. And this time, we're going GL fleets. So black is exec. That's supposed to say exec, guys, but I can't spell. Yellow can be profundity. And then this one can be Leviathan. I can't spell. Guys, don't judge me, okay? But you get what I mean. Exec, profundity, Leviathan. Okay. Exec is like this. Exec is like this. And then it just goes like this. That's exec. Profundity is like this, you know? Like, it's slower and more gradual, but it does eclipse. And then it comes off. Leviathan is like this, guys. And it sucks so hard. Leviathan's like this. And then all of a sudden, you think it's going to end, and it just goes like this, all the way up to the top. That's basically the difference in fleets, right? CLS is a great team. I'm not saying it's a bad team. I'm saying it's overrated. And there's a difference. There's a difference. It's a great team, but like, is it as good as people say? Is it the best non-GL team? I don't think so. With better mods, and if you one-shot Hux, SLKR can be killed. Well, yeah, of course, but SLKR can be killed by almost anything in this game. It's not that big a deal. That's like, I don't know. Like, what I will say is CLS benefits a lot from datacrons. You said most efficient? I mean, CLS takes most important. Okay, I don't really agree with most important. Okay, at least we agree on not best, but I don't agree. I mean, yours. When did Dank give you a review? I don't know if I agree with most important though. I think there's way more important teams. Because if you say, oh, but CLS does assault battles, Mothma does assault battles, or low gear. If you want to say CLS does TB, Mothma does the same. If you want to go Rebel route, CLS can take out Jabba, so can Clones, so can Treya, so can Phoenix. I mean, Bad Batch can set up a Jabba 2-shot. You know, CLS is, it's not like CLS is a guaranteed and CLS is so datacron dependent for it. No, I didn't. Read above what you said. CLS clears Conquest and many Proving Grounds on his own, has a CT3 assault battle, clears so many teams and compete GLs. Also, he has insane overlap with currency meta, Jedi Knight, Jabba, Leia, JML. I agree on the overlap with meta. He beats GLs with Datacrons and lots of other teams do that as well. CT3, I've already said Mothma clears. Phoenix clears. If anything, you're better off just going for Phoenix. If you're that bothered, you go for Hera, you go for Chopper, you go for Rex. You go for Kanan, that's going to do 2 assault battles. It's going to do Night Sisters, or the Night Sister one with Sidious, and it's also going to do the Rebels one. And I wonder how low gear you could do that. I think you could do it really low gear. Conquest is a fair point. Conquest teams are always good, but there are other teams. I'm not trying to say it's bad. Phoenix is so good in Conquest. Well, no one's done Proving Grounds with Phoenix. I'm assuming Phoenix beats all the Proving Grounds. But, like, Proving Grounds is other teams. You can use, like, Treya or something like that. I don't know. I think the thing is, CLS is needed for a few unlocks. That's very true. Basically, my argument is, when it comes to this game, the characters which most people have are always going to be seen in the best light. And it's seen from the fact... I'm going to find some data here to back this up. If we look at the amount of characters in this game. Where is it? 1 second, guys. I can't actually find where it is. I think I got it saved. There we go. If we go based on relics and we look at Commander Luke. That's probably really loud. I'm sorry, guys. Commander Luke, there are 361,000 relics in the game. You guys can see it here. 361,000. If we was to instead look at SLKR, for example, there are 157,000. If we was to look at any other galactic legend, 133,000 JMK, 64,000 Lord Vader, 152,000 JML. Then we have Sith Eternal, which I think there may... No, there's less than Kylo. You look at Rey. Where is Rey? 79,000. Now, I just want you guys to hear me out on this. Do you notice that the GLs that are typically seen as worse, there are not as many at all? There's just not as many. Lots of people like JML. There's lots of them. Lots of people like Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. There's lots of them. Lots of people hate C. There's lots of them. He's kind of the outlier here. JMK, there's lots. He's seen as one of the best GLs. Now, does this mean these GLs are bad? No. But based on what happened when they came out, for example, Kylo and Rey both came out at the same time. People prioritized one over the other. And when those people that don't spend money had finished getting Kylo, Rey wasn't needed because the next GL had already come out. CLS has better overlap to the meta. I don't agree with that though. Until Rex gets accelerated, they basically gave everyone a 5-star Rex. It's not hard to get him 7-star now. There is much better utility teams. I don't know. I just think CLS is a little bit overrated. But I'll stick by what I say. You like, I'm not saying it's bad. Guys, it's hard to explain. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, it's the other way around. What's the other way around? They've basically given everyone a 5-star Rex. There was an event that gave Rex shards. There was the Rex unlock anyway for 3-star. No, guys, I'm not trying to say CLS is bad. This has been taken completely out of context. All I'm trying to say is I think there are much better teams, and CLS gets a lot of hype because everyone has him. That's basically my thing. 2 shards from a 7-star Rex, because yeah, exactly. Everyone's gonna have him. Yeah, I'll be interested to see, because if Phoenix just do everything that I expect them to do, and they're so good in Conquest as well. Like, you just put any debuff cron or disc on Phoenix, and you'll just basically auto any mission you want. Because Rex will just debuff them, everyone dies, and it's kind of funny. It's like Lord Vader past. It's pretty easy. But I guess I agree. Okay, hold on. CLS's low Cairo cost, you guys know my opinion on that. Low Cairo does not mean good character, because most good characters require Kairos. Clears Conquest and many Proving Grounds on his own. He still requires certain characters for that. Has a CT3, we've already kind of covered that. You can do that with Mothma, you can do that with other characters. Clears so many teams and can beat GLs. You basically copy and pasted Nick's. Yeah, you basically just copied Nick's one. Yeah, you basically just copied Nick's comment. Cool. CLS is one team that does a lot in all game modes and all recs, but yeah, I guess I can see the POV because Phoenix is really good, but CLS is still more important. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, here's the counter argument. You say, okay, if we take the example of Phoenix and we take the example of CLS, okay? Now, for argument's sake, let's just work this out. So if you're a new player and your main focus is beating assault battles and you want CLS, you have first got to take all of these characters to 7-star. Now, I'm not saying that's a hard thing to do, but I'm just trying to put it into perspective. You got to get both of these. You then have to have, where is he? R2, who's up here. You then need to have, man, my mind does not work when I try and remember things. Who's the last? It's Old Ben, isn't it? Yeah. So you need these. This is for CLS unlock. Now, before you even unlock CLS, you also need 5 Empire. Look, we're going right from the beginning of the game. So let's just say 5 Empire. It doesn't matter who we put in here. You just need 5 Empire. Obviously, you're not going to use Lord Vader. Okay. So, we'll rename this as R2 Unlock. Okay. And then we'll rename this as CLS Unlock. Okay. Then, CLS team is going to be garbage because this is basically what you come out with, okay? You're going to come out with CLS. You're going to come out with Han, who's Raid. You're going to have Old Ben. You're going to have Stormtrooper Han. And then you're going to have, I don't know, like Farm Boy Luke. It's a pretty garbage CLS team. First CLS team. The other thing is that we need to take into account, because of raid changes, if you're a new player coming to the game, you don't get Han for free anymore. You got to spend your currency on him, which slows down progression because you're not spending raid currency. You're spending raid currency instead of spending it on gear. So that's also something to take into account. Okay, so now we have CLS. You then need to farm up some additional characters. So you need to farm up Ewoks. Okay, so you've now got to farm. And this is where, you know, Nisa may come out to be really good, but we're going to ignore her for now because she's an early node. So you've got to farm Ewoks, and most likely you need 1 Zeta. And we'll put C-3PO. Obviously you don't need it, but we're saying for most people you're going to need a Zeta. So 1 Zeta, you get C-3PO. Then you also need to go in and you need to farm bounty hunters. Now, if you're going down exec route, you just do it with a relic Boba, but obviously we'll say that not everyone's going to do that. So you're going to go Bosk, you can go Boba, you may have Dengar, whatever. You guys understand it. You can look at like Gear 12 for this. Like, for example, we'll do this. This is like the easiest one, right? Not in terms, it's just easiest for me clicking buttons. And this is going to be your Chewie unlock, okay? So this is all you're doing to build a CLS team. So you need, 5 Empire, which you need to farm up. You then need to farm up CLS. Then, you have a decent-ish CLS. Not really good, but early game it will do. Then you need Ewoks. Once you've done Ewoks, you need Bounty Hunters. And then your CLS team is almost finished, but not quite yet, right? Because then we need CLS, Chewie, C-3PO, Chewpio, and now we also have Han in there. So now we've finally finished our CLS team. Okay, but this is not where it stops, because we need to take into account the end game with the Zetas. So how many Zetas does this team need? Let's say 3, 5. I know you don't really need all of them, but we'll put them in. I'm not going to put in C-3POs here, and we'll put 3PO and Chewies and Han. So we need 3, 5, 6, 7 Zetas. Now, in total, guys, we are looking at 1, 8, possibly 1 on Bosk. We're looking at 9 Zetas for the unlock for CLS. Now, let's say that, the argument is assault battles and all of that. My argument, my counter argument, is you can literally do this. You could go straight for exec, for example, and you could farm Mothma, Kyle, where are they? Kara, and that's it. Like, we can do Scout and we can do Power to make this easier. Power, Scout. This is a one... actually, I think it's 2 Zetas. Because I think you need Kara's. Let me just double check Kara's Zeta for you guys. I'm going to check the chat in a second because I'm trying to concentrate on the point I'm making first. I can see you're all spamming stuff, but yeah. Let me go have a look. Kara June, Zeta... No, you don't need the Zeta. That's fine. Alright, so forget... We don't need the Zeta, so it's actually going to be 1. So you're doing 1 Zeta. Now, I know some of you are going to say, oh, Chirotex, you're not going to gear them up to the point of Chirotex. But this in itself, you're looking at 1, maybe 2 Zetas from Offmer. Compared to the 7. And you're doing Kara anyway for exec in that plan. That's a lot quicker than going for this. And this is an assault battle. Now, let's say we want to do Phoenix as a way to get started in the game. You would do Hera, Rex, Kanan. We would then do Sabine and Chopper. And if you wanted it to be quicker, remove Sabine and go Zeb. Or remove Zeb and go Ezra. You're not really going to lose too much here. Now, this is literally, guys, a 1 Zeta team. You do not need the other Zetas. You do not need anything else. And this is going to be doing 2 assault battles. It's going to be unlocking Thrawn, who is a very good character. And it's also going to be preparing you for Thrawn's ship, because Hera's now on the same node as the Ghost. So that's going to be preparing you there, making it quicker. And you still get those 2 assault battles a lot quicker than you do with this. Now, the question is, will this work at low gear? That's the question. But if you can, like, I want to see the testing here because I don't know. I'm raising the question. But my point is, when people say, like, yeah, it makes sense. I understand the whole from going for Jedi Knight Luke, going for Jabba. But if you're looking at it from the point of conquest and the point of progression early for assault battles, it's so much quicker to do these. So much quicker. Because if you do this route, you have got a lot more characters to farm. That's basically the point I'm trying to make. All right, let me now read through everything. Think about efficiency. CLS is crazy bank. Yeah, but that's the point I'm trying to make. I would appreciate a review if you have time. Pretty achievable for CLS the way I'm starting out. CLS is the best overall squad in the game. This is the point we're making. Compare the Cairo cost? No, because we're not comparing there's no Cairo cost because you're not taking the characters above. You're all missing the point. And what I find underwhelming about CLS, it falls off end game. It's one of those teams that it's nice, but it's not like game breaking. Glurmit has his own opinion. Tastes differ. Who's promoting their opinions? I don't think anyone's promoting their opinions to state. We're just having a discussion. My point I'm making is you don't have to, like, when you work out the exact numbers for starting a game, it is going to be quicker 99 out of 100 times just to farm one of these 2 teams. This is the thing. I'm not looking at it from like, guys, I know CLS is a good team. I'm not trying to say CLS is a bad team. I'm just trying to say that it's not. No. Okay, I put these in just because they're Empire. You don't need anyone other than Empire to do this, but you still need Empire 7-star. This is the point I'm trying to make. Yeah, this is a good discussion. No one's angry.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Would it be possible to make a picture out of this?
Of course, Ragaber. I can send you a picture. So you're saying that you can make an easier route. All I'm trying to say is, I think when it comes to this game, because the game's been out so long, and because no one's making new accounts every day. No, it's okay, Alex, I understand. We kind of get set in stone of saying, oh, this is the best way because I did it 2 years ago. All I'm trying to say as a discussion, as a suggestion, is maybe going for something like Phoenix as your first team and taking the time to farm Rex when it gives you 2 assault battles, which is Cairo income. Now, Rex does need Chirotech, but like I said, until we know for sure, guys, do you know what I'm gonna do? Guys, I'm just gonna start a new account and I'm just gonna farm Phoenix out the gate, and I'm gonna see what the lowest gear is you can do the assault battles with Phoenix. I'm just gonna do it because I now want to see for myself, because if you can do challenge tier 1, challenge tier 2, with everyone, I'd say gear 11, 12, and then Rex like gear 7 or 8 with his Zeta, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Like, guys, I'm not trying to say CLS is bad, but all I'm trying to say is I don't know if this is the, like, in terms of progression, this makes the most sense. This makes the most sense in terms of progression, because you're going to get Jed Knight Luke, you're going to get Jabba, CLS is needed, of course. But my argument is both of these teams, maybe not Mothma so much in Conquest, but especially Phoenix, is going to have the same effect that CLS will in the end game. Now the question is, what does Phoenix do in Proving Grounds? I don't know. Well, this is Jeeb. This is what the point I'm trying to make. This is the point I'm trying to make. I think people are so used to the norm and what they've done and talking about what, like, and it makes sense. If I've done something my way, why would I tell someone to do it a way I don't know? Yeah. Phoenix is kind of the meta. Phoenix is the meta. But the point I'm trying to make is it can possibly also... Oh, guys, I'm also the wrong side. This is annoying me. Hold on. No! What am I doing? Right, hold on, guys. There we go. We're back. Okay. I don't know. All I'm trying to say is I think the reasons we give for CLS being this god tier team, you have to remember is 2 Journey Guide characters, which aren't necessarily easy unlocks. And also, I do think from a new player perspective, Han could be annoying to go for, because no one's doing the Rancor raid anymore. No one. You're not going to get Guild doing it anymore. So now, if you want Han shards, you have to buy them every single time. There's a reason, guys. I'm gonna put up the ult account here. I'm gonna put up the ult and show you guys what I'm talking about. Man, I am terrible at putting points across. You find that Zetas are not the crunch from early to mid phases of the game. Zetas... The point I was trying to make by including the Zetas in that image is, whilst you think they're not a crunch... Okay, my account here is like 2 months old, roughly. Alright, guys. The game crashed. Give me 1 second. I will load it up. By promoting, I meant many of you are thinking it's Seal. I don't know if I wouldn't worry too much about that, Voltini. I think it's a very good discussion to have, because I don't think it's a discussion many people are having. And guys, I'm willing to accept I'm wrong. Like, I'm not sitting here and telling you I'm right. I'm just having a discussion. Okay. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to load it. I want to show you what I'm talking about, because it is a little bit of a bigger problem than we make out. CSGO 2? I haven't played CSGO 2. I know it's out, but I haven't played it yet. Also, I suck at CS so hard. Okay, so this is my account. It's just over 2 months old. I've almost got 4 relics. These 2 are basically done. You guys can see here, I'm missing 3 pieces here. I'm missing 15 here. I'm missing 1 Cairo and this. And Savage is done, and then I'm just missing this, and then 5th Brother's done. That's the progress in this account. But what I wanted to show you guys, look at my Han shards. You see this, guys? I have none. This account's 2 months old, and I have none. And then here's where things get a little bit crazy. If you wanted to get Han for a new account, you're looking at 330 divided by 10, and you're timesing that by 700. That's 23,000 currency. Okay, now that may not seem like a lot, because if we was to go have a look at the Sith raid, for example. Where is Sith raid? It's over here. And if we was to have a look at rewards for heroic, where is it? Rewards, there we go. And if we had a look at Sith raid, you're getting 8,000. Which currency? It was this currency, wasn't it? 8,000. So you're looking at 8,000. Guys, I've missed out on the thing. It was 330 divided by 10 times 700, right? So that's to get Han done. And this one here is how many Sith raids, and only spending your currency on this it would take. So you would do 23,100 divided by 8,475, 2.7 Sith raids. Now, that may not seem like a lot, guys. That may not seem like a lot. But what you have to understand is that while you're farming Hun, you are not farming anything else. No other guild store farms, which, by the way, guys, newsflash, some of the CLS requirements are in the guild store as well. Let me go have a look. Where are they? I know some of them are, but I don't actually know which ones. I can't remember. Farm Boy Luke's in there. We also have... where are they? They're all down here, aren't they? Where are they hiding? I don't know. The point I'm trying to make, guys, is actually a pretty bad change. Because this may not seem like a lot, but you're missing out on credits. You're missing out on ship credits. You're missing out on mod slicing. You're missing out on gearing up. Do you think for a second I would be this close to having 4 relics if I was doing, Hun? 1 week and a half. Yeah, but it's still... The point I'm trying to make is it's unlikely that you're going to be doing it that way. I don't know. I know that what I'm saying may not seem like a very strong argument. I understand that. But I'm just trying to give examples. Because everything will slow down. 2 weeks, 3 weeks, that's for someone who's really focused. Imagine if you're not really focused. Imagine if your guild isn't doing raids back to back. Imagine if your guild does 1 raid and they don't get good tickets. Because that's the other thing. Let's just work out the amount of tickets you'd even need to do the Sith raid. This is Territory War. Where are raids? Raids, where are you? It's here. So you need how many tickets to launch this? I don't even know where it is. Oh, it's 90k. So 90,000 divided by 50, 1,800, and we can only get 600. Actually, it should be 1,800, and then we divide this. Oh, guys, I can't do it. Divided by 600. It's going to take 3 days. So we already knew that. I'm so dumb. So on average, like if everyone's getting 600 tickets, it's going to take 3 days. Now let's say, for argument's sake, you have that 800, and you was getting 400 tickets a day. It's every 4.5 days. Now let's say, for argument's sake, your guild's only getting 300 tickets a day. It's every 6 days. So all of a sudden, those 3 raids are now 18 days. So it's almost half a month. And if your guild gets anything less than that, you see where I'm going with this, guys? You have to pay up at some point, yes, that's true. But my point is you can balance it. When I go to farm hard, I'm not going to do them all at once. The point I'm trying to make is if you go straight in focusing. No, but Zenith, I never said they weren't good. I'm just saying they're slightly overrated. I'm just explaining why they're not necessarily as good as people make them out to be. I agree that they're very good for what they do, but I'm just saying there are other paths. When are we talking about most efficient path and you're saying it may not be consistent? That makes no sense. What do you mean? I don't understand. What have I said? Of course, focus on the hypothetical, but this is the point I'm trying to make. Sometimes they just get deleted. It's not me. It's not a mods. It's sometimes YouTube just removes them. I wouldn't panic. No, guys. All I'm trying to say is it's not as simple as it used to be. Either way, I'm gonna make a new account. I'm gonna go straight for Phoenix, and I'm gonna see if we can beat a Cell Battles low gear. Because if you can, changes everything. Yeah, but we have to account for these things. I will get Phoenix. I'll make an ult and I will only farm Phoenix. Guys, you know what? Hold on. Do we make the ult right now? do we make the ult right now and just go farm Phoenix? I kind of want to now. kind of want to. I feel like it's just such a waste of time. We'll just go Phoenix and Troopers and nothing else. Yeah, that sounds like a really fun account. Yes, I use BlueStacks. Alright, guys, we're gonna have to set. Okay, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna set it up. Give me 1 second here, guys, because I've gotta. No. Ooh, no. I'm looking to buy a Hyperdrive bundle. No, I'm not buying Hyperdrive bundle. No. No. We're not gonna do a new Hyperdrive bundle. No, it'll be completely free to play. Give me a second here, guys. No one's blood's boiling. I'm enjoying this discussion. No. I've already got an idea. Guys, we're just gonna do it. CLS Phoenix, I'll prove you wrong, buddy. I will prove you wrong. I've just got to make an account. I don't actually have any more emails, which is kind of sad. Give me 1 second here, guys. We're gonna work this out. Oh my days, this is gonna take a while. 1 second here, guys. Don't worry, we are still doing roster reviews. Don't worry, the stream's gonna be a long one today. This is just something that I think it would be fun. Oh man, why do I have to put my? Why do you have to? Oh my god, I've never made a Google account so much long. There we go. Let's just do this. Okay. 1 second, guys. You will see everything in a second. All right, it's just making an account, and then we'll get going. Bonus event is true. No need for Empire. Chidnut Cow Rush after. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it, guys. I think this could be fun. And guys, please don't think that I was trying to have an argument there. I'm just trying to raise discussion. You know how if you're new to the stream, maybe you wouldn't know. But anyone who's been here for a while, you'll know that I do like to have these conversations and engage in conversations. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh man, it's taking so long to make an account. What is this, guys? Why does it take so long to make an account? I gotta rush to 4 mil, man. Alright, there we... Alright, there we go, guys. Man, this is so painful. And I've got to prove that... Oh my god, I've got to prove that it's actually a real account. This is terrible. Oh no! I think I've already forgotten the password I just set up. Guys, I'm failing here, okay? Oh god, guys, I actually just forgot. I just made a password, and I've already forgotten it. Okay, let's just reset my password. Let's just try this again. Oh my god, guys, I literally just made it, and I've already forgotten it. Like, how can this even happen? Give me a second. I don't think it's such a bad argument. When there's literally way too many teams, I don't think it's a bad argument. Okay. My account has been banned. Why has my account been banned? What the hell, man? I just made an account, it's already been banned. Are you actually, like, being serious? Now I've got to make an appeal to Google. Guys, this is actually the most... Why have I been banned? What the hell, man? No, I don't even care. This is so stupid. I literally just wanted to make an account. Alright, we're gonna try this. It's banned in 10 seconds. Ban speedrun any... Hey guys, if you're wondering why I'm not sharing the screens, because I was putting in emails. You have both by endgame? What do you mean? Glurm joined DL's new guild for the ultimate team up. If someone can get him to send me an invite, I will absolutely join. I will 100% join. But the account's gonna be banned. Man, what is this? Okay, I can't use this. This account's terminated. Alright, guys, I'm gonna make another account real quick. It's gonna take like 10 seconds, okay? Is it possible to learn this power? I don't know, Dank. It's a power the Jedi do not want to tell you about. We'll work this out in a second, guys. But I have a real feeling we could get something going here. Okay. Alright, guys, let's make another account real quick. So this time let's try not to forget my damn account. That would man, I'm so dumb sometimes, guys. I literally have like 0 brain cells. And the brain cells I did have got upset at being so alone that they went somewhere else. They had a little bit of a holiday, you know. Okay. Alright, Phoenix. It's just gonna be called Phoenix. Okay, there we go. Are you joking? Why is this email taken? Okay. That's actually wild, guys. How does it come that you stream that often and make so much videos? No front. I love it. I am trying my best to do more videos and do more content, because you guys enjoy the content. I enjoy chilling with you guys. No, why do you have to put an email for a phone number for this? That's so stupid. All right, hold on, guys. I'm gonna see. All right, guys, I'm gonna. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm gonna see if I can borrow my friend's number. Alright, guys, I just need to wait for them to reply. I can't make any more accounts. Apparently my phone's got too many. Do you need a level 70 account to showcase something? I just need a fresh account. It's part of the plan. No point doing this new account, in my opinion. Logo Phoenix will not beat CT1 and Secrets and Shadows without higher investments in Rex due to Sidious one-shot. I don't know, man. We can try it. Sidious doesn't always one-shot anyway. Not in the first 10. Sometimes he'll do a basic. I think it's worth doing. I think it's worth trying out, guys. Rex doesn't need very high gear to let him live the one shot. Rex gains so many. If you Zeta Rex, he gains so many stats. I think he would survive. I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? This is so stupid that you actually have to put in a phone number. And I actually hate the fact. Sounds fun to try, that's why we're going to try it. It's something different, right? It's something different to try. My main problem is I can't log in. And this upsets me, guys. On so many levels. This just makes me upset. So just give it a few seconds. I can't change the screen because I'm showing emails and stuff. Do it later. You just wait a year until Proving Grounds. It's the only way. I mean, yeah, but I feel like we could maybe just do like a bloat to 4 mil. Only one way. What do you mean one way? One way to do what? Why did I? It's just so frustrating, guys. Gotta be real. Minecraft stream? No. We're not gonna do a Minecraft stream. I'm just waiting. If only I had a burner phone. I don't really know why you have to put a phone number anyway. I remember the days when you didn't need to. Battlefront 2? Battlefront. I'm actually pretty good at Battlefront 2. I used to playing like a one of those I can't remember what they're called, like a military sim service for Battlefront 2. I was okay, you know. It's not like I was crazy good, but it was just too much for me. Like you have to like give up your life to play in those things, and it's frustrating. Well, guys, if I can't get this, we'll just have to do this off stream. Alright, guys, we're not gonna be able to do this now, so I'm just gonna go back to the other account. We'll go do a roster review. Because I can't make the account, I have to do it off stream. I'll do it later. We'll set it up. And I'll show you why Phoenix is OP, guys. That's the best path to go. Alright. Well, sorry about the tangent there, guys. Yeah, we're gonna do some reviews. I just wanted to have a conversation, and I think we had a pretty good one. Alright, let's load this up. Let's load this up, guys. Okay. You know what? We'll even do like a timer until you're done. You're a little bit afraid if there are maybe Malachite shards missing in the next conquest because they told that you'll see more Gideon shards in this conquest. No. Malachite will become the second one, and Gideon will become the first one you get. You will learn that CLS is more important team than Phoenix. Very funny, yeah. Data mined 1 per Omicron active. Yeah, I think that's in conquest. Well, guys, I can actually make the account now. So give me 1 second. They've literally just replied to me. Hooray! Let me see if I can do this, and then if we can, we'll do it, and then we'll do some roster reviews as well. I feel like Hyperdrive Bundle would just be complete cheating. That would be so dumb. We can't do that. Alright, let's make this. It's only for Conquest? Yeah, it's only for Conquest. That's what I figured. Alright, guys. Sorry about the delays here. I just figured we might as well try something a little bit new today. September. Okay. Man, this is so painful. Now, I guess I can see if I can get into Dio's account here. Start from scratch, see how quick you can get. Yeah. Well, no, I'm not going to do Mothma. No, the whole point is I just do Phoenix. We're not going to do Mothma. There's no reason to do Mothma. The whole point is we do Phoenix. I just made the example of Mothma because that's what I'm doing on my other account. Okay. Nick or Dan, can you tell me why my message has never appeared? It just happens. It just happens. It's not. But by the way, guys, if you're a YouTube mod, for you guys who don't know, it's not like we can see when messages don't get delivered. I can't see anything. It's not like Twitch. On Twitch, you can see everything. On YouTube, they don't care. They don't send us anything. Alright, guys. Wonder if you do Imperial Troopers and Phoenix again. I mean, Imperial Troopers is always a good early one. YouTube needs better stream integration. YouTube's stream integration is awful. It is awful. And it kind of upsets me. The thing is, Twitch is like a massive dump at the moment. Like, it's not even worth touching, in my opinion. They're messing up big time. They're losing. Twitch are losing a lot of their big streamers as well. YouTube's got the potential to take it, but the problem is, like, YouTube doesn't do a good job of publicizing streams. Videos, sure, but it tries to use the same algorithm for videos, and it doesn't work like that. There's a reason. For example, guys, this month alone, my channel has like almost 10k new viewers from videos and like 300 new viewers from streams, because YouTube doesn't publicize streams in the same way it publicizes videos. Yes, yeah, exactly. It's not done in a good way. All right. All right, guys, give me a second. Gonna head over to my TV to watch the stream and go to bed. I'm in the lurk now. Well, thank you so much for coming along, Cowdoff. I do appreciate it. Oh my god, guys, this is taking forever. Man literally replied to me like 2 minutes ago and now just has not got their phone on him. I'm just waiting for them to send me the code. I can log in and we can actually do this. The biggest issue of YouTube is they take a big cut when we pay you for service. That's the same. That's the same. So if you guys don't know, YouTube take a 30% cut. If you pay, like, if people do Patreon, I used to have one, I cancelled it. They take 10%. But YouTube take 30%, yeah. Yeah, 30% is a lot. The thing is, like, it's obviously exponential, right? 30% when it's like a dollar is like, it doesn't seem as much, but when someone donates like $1,000 or 10,000, which is obviously a lot of money, and not that it's ever happened, or that yeah. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is you lose a lot more as the price goes up, obviously. And that's the problem Twitch were having, because they tried to change the amount people were getting there, and obviously the people who make it like a living out of it, they're the ones who were impacted badly. So obviously a lot of them go to these streaming sites that I've never even heard of and do like these exclusive deals. If you guys remember Ninja, that was a really big one, like what, 10 years ago? No, it can't be 10 years. It must be like 7 or 8 years ago. There was Ninja went to Mixer, got paid millions to do that. There was some others who went to Mixer as well. You have some that go to Facebook Live. I would never do that. I can't stand Facebook. Personally, I think it's just awful. Alright, anyway. Guys, I think we should be into the account. Okay. Yes, I'm in. Okay. Let's see if this works this time, guys. Don't worry, we will do some reviews in the middle of this. Thank you. You're too funny, man. Thank you so much for the $2. Donated $10,000, but YouTube took $3,000. Man, it looks like YouTube took a little bit more than the $3,000 there, man. It looks like YouTube took a little bit more. Okay, guys, I think we're finally in. I think we're finally in, guys. I've just made the game. I've just made the Google Play account. Man, imagine...
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Donated $10,000, but YouTube took $3,000.
Oh, we're about to spin the wheel, yeah. Don't panic. It's really annoying that it does that. Okay, hold on, guys. I've now got to just log in one more time, and then we've actually got the account. I didn't realize it was going to be so annoying to set one up. Alright, where is it? Man, this is so painful, guys. I just need to put in the code one more time and that should be good. Wait, I'm so confused, guys. Why is it not working? Maybe we're not going to do this after all. For some reason, I can't actually log into the account. This is so stupid. Go Phoenix. Was there another event where you can get Shards of Rex? There was a while back. It's not here anymore. It was just the stuff all dropping. Have I considered dual streaming on Kick? No, that's not anything that really interests me. I'm gonna be real. Why is this not working? Okay. Man. Why are you doing this to me? None of these are cheap buses. Are you actually crazy? I can't even remember my phone number, guys. 1 second. This is actually kind of frustrating now. What is it? There we go. Wow. I really thought it'd be easier to make an account, but it's actually not, guys. It's kind of sad. Right. Let's try this. Man, I don't understand. Why? No, do you know what? I don't care. Guys, we can't make the account. Because apparently, I have too many accounts, and I didn't even use my phone number. I used my friend's phone number, which has 1 account. So we're not going to do it. We're just going to do roster reviews, guys. Sorry about this. That's so stupid. No content for us today, guys. I mean, the only other option is you play as a guest. This is the only other option, guys, but this is not a very safe way to play, and it's only on BlueStacks. I suppose we just do this. We play on a guest. I can link the account to something. Alright, guys, let's just do it this way. It's fun. We'll make it work. Was worth a try? No, we'll do it this way. I'll link it later. I'll find a way. Man, that's so dumb, though. Why does that? 94 followers, and regardless, that's why I said dual streaming. Yeah, I just don't think it's really worth doing. Like, I kind of feel like if you... I'm not that fussed there. I don't know. I would rather just focus on one channel. I mean, I have a TikTok, guys, that I upload the YouTube shorts to. As a way to try and grow. And that does okay. It pulls in a decent amount of views, at least. I'll link this to a Google Play later on today. Or I'll link it to an Apple device or something. That may even be even better. As long as this account's linked to something, it doesn't really matter. Now you guys get to see the early game, which is the worst experience ever. Because Twitch blocked him because too many... Yeah. That's why I'm always a little bit cautious with swearing on streams, because Twitch, YouTube, you don't want to give them a reason to get pissed off at you, right? And that's just unfortunately what happens. Alright, guys, what are we gonna name the account? Let's get some opening tutorials are awful. Guys, let's get some names. What should we name it? What should we name the account? I'm thinking, oh, guys, I just punched my mic. Sorry about that. Gotta make sure it's all tied in now. Oops. You guys didn't hear anything, okay? No, I was thinking something like Phone, yes. I love it. Yes, it needs the capital, right? Is this the one we go for, guys? What do you think? Phoenix Climb? Phoenix Climb is a good one. Name your fear. Guys, what do we go for? I think it's got to be something to do with Phoenix. Return of Phoenix? Return of Phoenix is an interesting one. Glurmix? Oh, man, but Glurmix hits different. This hits different. Phoenix Rises. I like having the Glurm and then the Phoenix together. Rise of Phoenix. Guys, I'm not sure now. I'm not sure. I feel like Glurmix is a nice one, no? Glurmix with just capitals like this. Okay, guys, we're just gonna call it Dankamo. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, guys. It's done. Hold on, I need to make sure we haven't got like any other things here. There we go, guys. We're gonna. Glurmix does sound good, but do we go Dankamo or Glurmix? Because you wouldn't do full caps. Do we go Glurmix or do we do Dankamo? That's the memes. No, we can't do Dankamo. We're gonna do Glurmix. I feel like Glurmix is a good one. Poll? Okay, we'll make a poll. We'll make a poll, guys. What? No, guys, I can't type. What should the account name be? Glurmix. Dank emote. Glurmaxing will add. We'll add Glurmaxing in there, but I don't know if I'd like Glurmaxing. I think it's kind of lame. We can change it later. Yeah, but that would cost crystals, buddy. This is a free-to-play account. We don't spend money on this account, guys, because that would be terrible. All right, guys, those are the options. Start the poll. Let's get some votes in here. Which one are we going to go for? Yo, it's added. It's added. Glurmix, Dankamote, Glurmaxing, or Fiendmit. Glurmix is winning. Dankamote has a decent amount of votes, guys. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Glurmix is one. Glurmix is one, and I kind of like it. I kind of like it. No one's voting Dank because Dank is awful. It's the worst one. If anyone votes Dank, they've automatically lost my respect, and that is something that you should not want to do. Alright, guys, it's done. I don't care. We're ending the poll. Glurmix it is. Alright, guys, Glurmix wins. Let's do it. We're in. Does someone want to set me up with a good guild? Anyone know anyone that can take me in under their wing? Dang, I should have suggested Glurmix. I'm pretty sure you did suggest Glurmix, right? Add you? Alright, Dank. Send me that sweet friend request. Please, buddy, because I'm gonna need it. Man, I actually hate the tutorial. You can't even skip anything. You just have to play through the whole thing. It's so dumb. It hurts my brain. Look, they were trying to make me basic there. Waste my time. Show ally code? How can I show you my ally code? I'm not even like... I'm still in the battle, guys. Like, I just have to do whatever I'm told to do at this point. Now, the good thing is, the Phoenix event is just going to give me the whole Phoenix crew at 5-star. Like, that's actually wild. It's going to speed everything up. Obviously, we'll have no gear. But who needs gear these days? No, I don't want to click on it. I don't care about the potency. I don't care. I know what potency up does, buddy. I don't need to know this. Alright, let's go take this out. You'll add me? Guys, I'm gonna bring the ally code up. You guys can all send me friend requests in a second. There you go, guys. Look at that. Level 2 already. We are min-maxing for max efficiency, right? That's how min-maxing works, I think. Alright. I don't really care. I don't really care. I just wanna unlock my Phoenix and call it a day. Like, seriously. What level do you even have to be for this Spawn event, guys? Does anyone know? Because I have no idea. Skip tutorial feature will go mad, yeah. Imagine if they had a skip tutorial feature. The amount of alt accounts this will go would go up 1000%. There should be a this is my third account option. Yeah, but then you'd have the people who click it even though it's not their third account. You know. Glurmit level 20. Okay, that's fine. Is this my first time playing Swago? It is. I've never played Swago in my life. Guys, you know what this means? You now have 2 new accounts to watch every week for content. I'm so excited. Justin will go nuts. Justin already does. I've got just on speed dial, guys. But when I give up this account in like a month's time. No, I'm just kidding. I actually want to see what we can do here. This will be pretty fun. Oh, man. Stop it. Look at all that damage. Guys, if only you could even 4x it, it would be amazing. Like, look how slow that is. Man. This is so sad. So sad. You get 2k free energy? Is that from the event? I don't even know, man. What's the plan here? We started a tangent where I said Phoenix is better to go for early on than anything else. Because it all started with CLS, which was a good conversation. I think the points were made. I think there's good points both ways. Maybe I'm a bit too harsh on it, but hey, we're allowed differing opinions. And then I was basically saying I want to test to see. Man, guys, did you see? I clicked off it and it still applied. Get out of here. I'm trying to save the gear, buddy. I don't want to be one of these people that I meme on. Guys, I don't think we've unlocked allies yet. Guys, we have no allies. I can't add you yet. It's gonna take a while. Let's get those 200 crystals. All right. So, is there any Phoenix? Man, this sucks so hard. I hate this so much. I'm trying to think what's gonna be the easiest way. Is it good store? I don't care. We're gonna play this battle. Oh, just general store. Okay, we'll do it in a second. I'll go and have a look there in a second. I'm trying to think what would it be, because we need a dark side team. I just think it makes sense to go troopers like every single time. Like if you're early game, what else are you gonna go for? The other option is we don't go troopers and we build up some sort of Vader Palp team, but that just doesn't seem as important. I'm gonna be honest there, guys. It kind of seems a bit lame. It seems a bit boring. Level 7 for allies? Well, we'll be there soon. We'll be there soon. We can go to the store and go pick some stuff up here. Your early game of your account has been Troopers and Phoenix. Yeah, I mean, Troopers and Phoenix makes the most sense, right? We have nothing in here, but we can buy this at least. Hooray. Hooray! Give me the sweet rewards, buddy. Okay. Man, we've got to get to level 7. I hate this. We can do this one. Inquisitor for Darkside? I don't really want to farm Inquisitors. They take too long. There's so many hard nodes. Like, my ideal farm early on is teams that don't necessarily need a lot of hard nodes, because then you can get more of them going, right? And that's kind of what we're aiming for. Plus, we've got to be a bit careful about fleets. Maybe it's online store? Maybe. We'll link this to the online store in a second. If I have an email spare, we'll link it to an online store somewhere. Once you hit level 4, check the store and check your calendar. Okay, so it's level 4. Man, look at you just carrying me through this. Oh man. I mean, maybe Geos is an early dark side team. I mean, that could also work. But I don't know. I'm kind of open to suggestions for dark side. I mean, we're gonna have Palpatine 5-star anyway, and we're gonna have Thrawn 5-star as well, like very early on. So there's potential there, right? Geo or Troopers? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking Troopers, but it's just the hard nodes. I don't like hard nodes early on. I'm gonna be real here, guys. Geo does not seem like a bad idea. The only problem with Geos is if you don't buy Hyperdrive bundle, you don't get GBA until right at the end. That's kind of the weakness if you're free to play. It takes a while. Geo's getting into a good guild, sure. That is a fair point. Yeah, I see what you mean. Look, we've got loads of packs here. So we've got training droids. Right, we have sim tickets. Oh my god, this is amazing. Then we have new player XP bonus. Hooray! And 2000 energy. I'll take that. Okay. That should help us quite a bit. And get some more XP. That gets us level 20, which is awesome. And that gets us September calendar. And then... Okay. Do all of this. Go to achievements. We can claim all of these. I mean, fleets is the most important thing early game, right? Kanji, did you actually do a roster review? Did Dank actually give you one? I've not done a roster review in like an hour. We're currently like messing around. Alright guys, let's do this. Let's do all of these. So we've got the Fulcrum event. Okay, Kanji, I'll do your roster review in a second. Don't panic. We'll do it in a second here. I haven't forgotten, okay? I did forget, but what's the end goal of this account? Who knows? We can mess around. We can have some fun. I don't know. No, because apparently there's a pack. I don't know, man. There was a pack that gave us what we needed. Man, Fulcrum's getting toasted, guys. Ezra's hard carrying. Fulcrum sucks. I mean, as we get Sabine 5-star, I guess it makes sense to farm her. But it's not as quick. It's kind of the problem. Since you farm Iden either way for Hyena Bomber? Yeah, we'll do Iden. Iden makes a lot of sense. You guys know I'm a fan of Iden anyway early game. I think she's one of the best early game characters. I'm a little bit afraid if there are maybe Malakos shards missing. Oh, right, Gabriel, I said earlier that Malakos is moving to the second tier of Conquest, so he's going to be the lower end rewards. And then you're going to get Gideon in the main rewards. I play on 3 regularly. I play on 3, and then this will be the 4th one. I have my alt account, I have my main account, and then I have 2 others. I haven't even done this event, guys, because I have Phoenix in all my accounts. So this is pretty fun. You can add me now. I'll put my Malakos up in a second. You guys can add me. Ezra is actually hard carrying so hard here. This is insane. Chopper OP, guys. Can't handle another account? Who can't handle another account? Probably not me. No, I don't think this would be a very long project anyway. I think this will take like a month or 2, the max. Sabine would be better for Secrets and Shadow due to Sidious increased dodge chance? Yeah. I mean, I was thinking Sabine anyway, because if you're going to go through all the effort, you might as well make the best team possible, right? Man, those 5-star unlocks hit differently, guys. They really do. Alright, let's do Ezra's. What project am I doing? I'm Phoenix rushing. I want to see the lowest gear possible. You can beat Challenge Tier 1 with Phoenix. And Rex. Thankfully, Rex is still in the Marquee thing as well, guys. We do get him unlocked here. At 3-star. Because we'll have to be farming Rex very early on. That's the only problem. There's going to be... If we do Sabine, there's still 3 hard nodes to farm. Good talk about Unlock Phoenix Day 1. Yeah, this is pretty good time to start the game. Because I think it makes sense to go for Troopers first. I may even go Troopers and then just farm Iden anyway and put her in the 5th slot. Or something like that, I don't know. Because ships is going to be a big deal. If we're going to take this account seriously, we need Zetas. I kind of want to make an old account now. Guys, everyone just make old accounts. Well, I do struggle sometimes with tickets, I'll be honest. Especially on the accounts that don't enjoy playing as much. Outside basically everything but my main. Come on, take him out. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, so that's that done. Then we've got 3 more. And this will give me Palpatine 5-star. Well, possibly. Actually, I don't know if it will. I'm not going to have any credits, guys. Like, at all. Phoenix Supremacy Guild. So you mean this time Malakos shards are in the middle, not on the hard tier? Yeah. Yes. Malakos are basically... So, normally, you know how last time Malakos was the main reward, and then these... whatever it is, Malgus' ship was the second reward. That's how it's going to be this time at Malakos. So it's just going to be a little bit harder to get him, basically. When Scythe goes to Proving Grounds? In 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, Scythe goes to Proving Grounds, and we can all celebrate, guys. Alright. Man, Ezra's literally the only one dealing damage in his team. It's actually kind of funny. Man is just going crazy, and I'm all here for it. Palpatine informed fast stuff from this. Yeah, exactly. So we could just and the other thing is, we're gonna get Scout Trooper as well to 3-star, as like just from marquees. Like we could probably just run like a really weird Empire team and be fine for quite a while. So I don't know. We'll see. But I think dark side nodes won't be too hard. I'm more worried about fleets. If I'm completely honest there, guys. We just need the dark side ships. And that's what stresses me out the most. It's like, what do we go for? Probably, I mean, cruise ship makes sense. Because it's obviously Cantina. Iden's ship makes sense, but I don't know. I'm not really a fan of when you do too many hard nodes early game, because I think you're gonna set yourself up for a little bit of a hard time. All right, are we gonna kill this guy off? Lovely, and then let's kill these off. Should we get Vader soon? Yeah, I mean, but what's 4-star Vader gonna do? Not a lot. Like Vader won't do a lot until he's like 7-star. Can you even get a full fleet of Darkside easy without going Geos? I mean, you could do... Okay, if you did Iden's node, you'd get Vulture Droid, that's 1. Then you can do Kyle's node. Not Kyle's, Kylo's node. That gives 2, because that gives his ship as well. Yeah, so many ships are hard nodes. But you're going to be taking advantage of like Fleet Store and all of that. But I think we'll just end up doing Geos. It makes the most sense. Because if we do this method and we don't farm Zeb, Galactic War currency is free. So we could just do the Geo ships through that and only do Geos. And I mean, that should be okay, surely. So we'll see. I mean, the ships is honestly the hardest thing. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of energy. Yeah. But we also want to use that energy well, you know? Alright, Inquisitors, go die, man. So much groundwork. All you need to do early is get gear. Yeah. Yeah, but gear won't be a problem once we get into a guild that gives rewards. They're decent. Oh, yeah, you also have the First Order TIE Pilot ships. They're quite easy to get as well. Especially now that the guild store is reworked, you can do that ship pretty quick if you was that bothered. Well, yeah, I mean, we're probably looking at like a month at 2 refreshes a day, which I think is feasible. But it's definitely worth it. First Order, first team? No, I don't know if First Order's worth the whole farm. But I'm just saying there's the possibility. Because we'll farm crew. I mean, maybe First Order is a good first fleet. Or first shippy, first character. TIE Fighter's also a Cantina node ship farm? Yeah, exactly. So we can make this do. We can make this do. Cantina nodes are our friends. Alright, let's just have a look. There we go. I think that's all the Phoenix unlocked. Zeb actually looks quite good in game. I'm gonna be real, his model's not too bad here. Also, we do need to do Kanjiklub's review because apparently Dank gave him the review. So we will do that. Sorry, Dank, I didn't realize that he gave the review there earlier. Okay, let's go do the Captain Rex unlock. And then we'll unlock Nisa and we'll unlock Drogon here. Okay. Alright, it would be lovely if we took some turns. Come on, guys. Get rolling. It shouldn't take too long to get through these guys. Their first order isn't great earlier. I don't know if I agree with that. Because Crew's an easy farm. Crew's also a decent character. Everyone's relatively accessible. It's an option. I don't know. Lol. Okay, no, guys, you're completely taking what I said out of context there. CLS is a good team. We just went on a bit of a tangent that maybe we shouldn't have had. Alright. That's Rex unlocked. Since your main's already going strong the way it is Imperial Troopers and Geos. I mean, Imperial Troopers and Geos are good anyway, right? Okay, let's do this. We also get a decent amount of mods doing this way as well. Alright. Clones. Alright, come on. Alright, let's go here. Battle effects, don't care. What I do want to do is I want to put on this. It makes life so much easier. Being able to choose what you want. It's now just a habit for me to use that. Thankfully, the armor shreds should just toast this guy. It may take a while, but we will get through them eventually, guys. There we go. Look how many armor shreds you apply. It's wild. Come on, take him out. There we go, and there's just Dengar left. Take him out! It's taking a while here, guys. There we go. Yeah, I mean, thankfully we had the game on auto, we're okay. So that's Rex done. Alright, let's go see if we can unlock anything. I mean, how many credits do we even have? 140k. This is not looking very hot for us right now, guys. Shadow need that stage for sure. Shadow nerf to that stage, yeah. Yeah, that stage was annoying when it first. I don't know how that corrected. I don't wanna promote you. I don't care, Fulcrum. We don't want to promote. No, I don't care. Oh my god, stop making me waste. God, I hate tutorials, guys. Why are you making me promote them when I don't want to? Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna 10,000 IQ this, guys. We're gonna start unlocking Palpatine, and we're gonna use the credits we get from unlocking him to do the rest of everything else. So let's do that. Let's activate Ezra. Throw an Omi on Fulcrum. I mean, we joke around, but that could actually be a fun Omi. Like if we do decide to go like a cow route or something, Fulcrum Omi could be pretty fun. But I don't know. Main thing is I just want to see what you can do if you just rush Phoenix out of the gate. I'm gonna show Alicodes in a second. Don't worry. First, I just want to finish unlocking everyone, which is taking a while. Because we need to get into a guild like ASAP. Because once I'm in a guild, we can actually get some resources, get some credits, and it's all going to be fun. So Sabine's now unlocked, and then after Sabine's unlocked, we should have a Rex unlocked. I know, we've got to do Zeb. Wait, hold on. Why does Zeb's portrait look so good? Yet he looks awful in game. At least from the face. I don't get it. Guys, Old Man Rex is done. He's unlocked. Okay. And then it's just Zeb left. Okay. Zeb glow up? It was a bit of a glow up, yeah. Okay, and then... Stop it, man. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Stop it. I don't care. I just want to... Yeah, Zeb's portrait's actually fire. And then in-game, he just looks like a potato. He does look a little bit accurate, but I don't know. He just looks a little bit too accurate for me, you know? Okay. So that's everyone unlocked. Now, what gear level, if we're being completely real here, guys? Oh, we can take them all to level 20. That's fine. So let's go level 20 our Phoenix. Okay. At least the crew that we're planning on using. And you. We've got 2 more. I don't know if we can even afford to do this, guys. Oh, I just did Ezra. I didn't mean to do Ezra. That's fine. It was a misplay, guys. We seem to misplay a lot. It was Sabine we wanted to do. So Sabine's now missing, but we have got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 more missing. We'll do Kanan. We can only get him to 19, unfortunately. I don't know if we do anything with him at Gear 1. But we have so much energy, it's actually kind of crazy. Daily login rewards, get some crystals, 1 million credits, you're actually joking. Wowzers, that's insane. Okay. Well, that kind of changes everything, because now we can take Kaden. We can take all of them up, but we're not... I mean, we might as well. We've already started now. It's not a bad idea to take all of them up, because we can use them all somewhere. I'm not going to take Zeb up. He can stay at Loki, I don't care. But we will take Sabine up. Because I'm going to keep Kanan and Ezra for Jedi team. Okay. Let's promote these to 3 stars. That should help us a little bit. Leave him at low star. Kanan, go up. Hera, you can go up. Ezra, you can stay low star. Chopper, we want to promote you. And Rex, we want to promote you. Okay. Then we will start... Okay, 3F Dark. That's a bit annoying. We've got to get to that. Is this the best start ever? We'll see. We'll see. We can't even do Journey Guide to level 27. Level 27 or complete basic training rebels. Okay. Do we have the basic training rebels? We do. So let's go do this. And then we can at least do Journey Guide and we can get Palpatine unlocked. And Thrawn unlocked. And then that's the dark side done. Right? Which I think would be a pretty good start. Alright, I don't need you to tell me how to do this, please. Just let me play it. Oh, Vader's dead. Right, old Ben with a kill. There we go. Alright, let's go for basics. And you're dead. Alright, tier 1 done. Okay. So now we move on to Allo Code time. I'll show you the Allo Code in a second. I want to get the journey guide open first, and then you guys can send the Allo Codes and we'll get rolling that way. Okay, so now we're going to do this one here. We could have stunned Palpatine. It doesn't really make a difference. I'm going to be real. Like, we're going to win anyway, right? You don't need to worry about what you do until, like, the second tier, the one where you get the shard rewards. Okay, that's done. And then we come here and we do this one. Gambling. We're going to do gambling. Don't worry. We will do some gambling and roster reviews in a second. I just want to get this account set up and then we'll do a few roster reviews. And we'll go from there. Okay, Leia just like completely wrecked Vader there. There was no question about that. Take him out. Come over here. Gambling for Journey Guide. Is that even possible? We'll find a way. We'll find a way, guys. So that is that all done. Man, we still got 2 more tiers. Why is the intro to this game so long? How would you rank the energy refreshing in terms of importance? Mod is most important. Then I would say normal, then I'd say fleet, then I'd say cantina. And that's just because cantina is so expensive. If possible, I would do 2 to 3 mod refreshers. 1 normal, 1 fleet, and then 1 cantina. Which would take you to around about 400 crystals a day. Which, if you're doing okay in fleet, it's not out of the question. Because you get a passive income of like close to 100 to 150. So you would need to make, you know, the excess, which is like 250, 300 crystals. But that's what I'd recommend. Now, if you mean the refreshing nodes, I normally, when I farm characters, if they're single drops, I always refresh once. Because then you're going to still unlock them within like just over a month to a month and a half or something like that. Alright. Okay, come on, just talk me through it. Take him out! Okay, cool. And then it was just got Palpatine. That's fine. Burn them. Game's just walking me through this anyways, guys. I'm gonna be real. Cool. Right, Palpatine should die here. Then we'll go kill Vader. Okay. It would have been nice if I could have taken out TIE Pilot there, but it's okay, guys. The win is ours. There we go. Alright, cool. So that is... You want to see Leia on a Geo Leia team and see what she can do? I want to see Farmboy Luke on a Leia team. Okay, so that should be the Journey Guide unlocked. There we go. Alright, guys. So this is the ally code. If you guys want to send me an ally code, or ally request, this is the code. 189. And... This is really annoying when I have to actually do it like you guys do. That's 691. That's 692. That's the code. If you guys want to add me. Oh man, I can't even type it. I'm so dumb, but it's sent. I get priority, guys. That's why. But you can put it in like that. Alright, let's go to Journey Guide. And Palpatine. I mean, we can see... I mean, there's a chance that we just kind of fail here. I would be very surprised if we fail the opening. This is the team we're going to run. Cool. Let's send them in. You can do refreshes or refreshes per day. I'm just asking because I want a budget 4,400 each month for Proving Grounds. I would say minimum 2 to 3 mod refreshes. 1 normal, 1 fleet, 1 cantina. And then if you want to add more fleet normal, go for it. Alright guys, let's see. We just have no damage. We have no abilities upgraded. Let's go put this over here. Remove shock. Okay. Man, this is actually hurting me. That armor shred from Sabine is really nice though. Okay. We can put an armor shred over here as well. Why not? We probably should have. Put the revive on someone else. As long as Palps doesn't regen, we should kill him off. Oh, there's shock. Guys, that was a misplay. I wasn't even paying attention. I was too focused on not trying to die to Palpatine here. There you go, he's dead. Alright, cool. Let's just also the rest. It's okay. Quick baiting each stage 1 to 5 times. You got mine by gear 2 just. I mean, we should be fine. I will go farm some gear and actually get them up, like gear 3, gear 4, something like that. Because we're not going to beat Thrawn with like gear 1. It's not going to happen. There we go. Tier 1 done. Palpatine shards on the way. Alright, now we can take everyone to 5, just not... We can't take Rex up, unfortunately, but we can take everyone else. That also probably would have helped if I had them all, 5-star. That would have been quite nice, wouldn't it? So Sabine done, and then we'll do Kanan. And then we'll go do Palpatine's second tier here. And it should be a lot easier now I've actually got them started up. Even without the levels, I feel like it should be a bit easier. Okay. Yeah, look at the difference, guys. We can probably just auto this. We'll see. Maybe autoing was actually a bad idea. We'll see. This over here. I feel like we maybe needed some ability mats on these guys. That probably would have helped, right? Alright, armor shred him again. Alright, there's the revive, but unfortunately without any good abilities, it doesn't really do too much. Alright, there's all the taunts. Once they go, we can go kill Palps. There we go. Armor shred him again. Oh, we actually missed. Are you being real? Yeah, guys, we're not going to beat this. Alright, I think we need some gear. Anytime I search for your code, it gets stuck loading. That's a shame. Where's the 28 speed mods? I don't know, man. You tell me. You tell me. What do we have here? Oh, look, so many ally requests. This is like my way of seeing who's actually watching the. Oh, why are you inviting me to a chat? What's this about? Let's see what you said. Well, yeah, you get a hello from me, yeah. Glurmit said hello. All right. I'm just wondering, guys. What is going to be the best way to gear these guys up? Because that's kind of what's stressing me out the most. Not having... Because even if we had, you know, Hera's lead, that's going to help us out a decent amount, right? I forget how long it actually takes to play for a new account. Like, this is kind of sad. Alright, let's do a battle. We'll bring new feature unlocked. Allies, hooray! Send me those allies, guys. It's the only way. Alright. General Anakin will basically carry me through this. It's fantastic. Also, we will hopefully start leveling up like crazy in a second. Which I'm absolutely a fan of. Right, and then 3 out of 3. We just need to find a guild. That's kind of all we have going for us now. Ascent. Might need some more gear. I will gear up in a second. The plan is to get them to like gear 7 as quick as possible. We can now sim this. That's fine. Okay, get some more credits. Get some more sim stuff as well. What are we looking at here? Achievements. Right, Vader's on his way. Allies done. Man, that was a lot of Vader shards. Like a really decent amount of Vader shards, actually. Galactic War is also coming, so we need to be wary of that. That's okay. You got that direct chat. Don't worry. I don't judge. Alright, guys, let's do this. And shipments. Alright, what are we looking at here? I mean, we can buy these. I mean, it's not too bad. I need to work out the actual refresh time for this account so it doesn't conflict with my other ones. Alright, that's done. Alright, the quicker we get Galactic War, the better. Alright, there's the level up. Almost unlocked guilds, guys. Almost unlocked guilds. Alright, let's start trying to gear up some characters. Why are you doing a tutorial again? No, this is a new account, yeah. This is something we just decided to do on the whim. And some people said do it, so I figured we might as well, right? There's no downside to doing this, other than some of you might not like it. But I think it's fun. Alright, we're in a guild. So guys, if anyone knows a guild that will take me in, then hit me up. Because I'm in a guild with Yaddle. I don't want to be in a guild with Yaddle right now. Yaddle is not my friend. Phoenix should carry me in Galactic War. Phoenix should, like, if I have Rex as well, if I get them leveled up a little bit, they should absolutely carry me. But I need to get them at least to gear 2 or 3. So that I can... Oh, man, that's so rough. God, I hate this so much. Alright, we can get this piece. Oh, yes. Okay. And then we just need this. Where, I'm not going to request it, but where is the best place to find this? 2A dark side hard. 2A normal. 1D light side hard. Refresh your ally invites? Guys, I didn't realize this is... There's so many ally invites. What is this, man? This is crazy. Everyone's inviting me to ally stuff as well. What lovely names. You're in the guild with She Daddy and Hot Sauce Skywalker. Man, I wish I was in that guild. Why is everyone inviting me? Glurmix, yeah. Good luck, Glurf, from your mod sniper. Well, thank you, mod sniper, yeah. You are #1 mod today. I don't see any other mods saying that to me, so you sir deserve a medal. Alright, guys, I'm trying to think. What is the best way forward? I don't really want to be doing these missions here, but I guess we can. We can bring 5s. Change this to Phoenix. And we should be okay. I mean, the quicker we get them to like gear 7, gear 8, the quicker we can do everything. But I kind of want them to leave them at gear 7. I don't really want to take them above that, because that would just defeat the point of the whole plan. Like, we just want them gear 7, and let's go from there. And I think if we can do that, and we can then focus somewhere else, that would be amazing. So we'll see. And hey, if we need to gear them up even more, then we'll gear them up even more. Like, I'm not really too stressed. Alright, what have we got here? Oh man, Magma Trooper. Come on, buddy. Guys, he survived. How did that happen? Man's taking lessons from Palpatine right now. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be back in like 2 seconds. I just got to sneeze, guys. Unfortunately. I hate to be that guy, but it just has to happen. Okay, we got one more on this, and we're just going to go clear as much as possible. We can use... Man, imagine having Sana as your ally. It's amazing. That's actually pretty fun. Sana should just... oh, no. Oh, man. Sana OP. Calling the assists, calling the stealth. You could never dream of having a character like this on day one. Man, this is amazing. Alright, and what are we looking at here? Oh, take him out. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. I will take that. Okay, get some crew shots as well. That's not too bad. Alright, that's Scavray. I want to keep this account really lean. I feel like it could be quite fun. Am I taking Phoenix to Relic? No. The whole point is to see what gear we can do it with. I want to do it at the lowest gear possible. Like, I'm talking not even hyperdrive bundle levels. We can bring gas here to make it easier. But what I need, guys, and I need it badly, is, I need to get some gear so I can take him above gear 2 so we're not Palpatine. That's kind of the plan. I think Palpatine and Thrawn are worth an unlock. No one else really I care about. A challenge: buy every pack CG throws at me. I do want to pay rent this month. I don't really feel like spending literal hundreds of thousands on this game. Alright, guys. How close are we to getting... How close are we to getting this gear we need? I know, Kanji, I saw. Don't worry, you are gonna get the review. I'm gonna like when I get bored, I'll do the review. I'm enjoying this, man. I'm enjoying doing this for a second. Look how many ally requests we're getting, guys. It's crazy. I swear there's not even this many of you even watching. Why is everyone inviting me to chats? Guys, what are you doing? Are you crazy? What is going on here? Come join our guild. Recommendation for First Galactic Legend. Buddy, I'm literally on the stream. Could you not type that in the chat? Or do you not have a YouTube account? I don't know. Oh my god, that's... Are you actually being serious? Man just trolled us all, guys. Man just trolled us all. I can come join your guild? What guild are you in? Epic fail. Let's go have a look. Man, if you can get me in your guild, I mean, I'll take it. All right, Ramos. Let's go have a look. All right. I mean, I'm up for any. I just want a guild so I can actually get credits. Let's see. 155 million. You know what? I think I'll come join you. If you have a space, I'm gonna come join your guild. Yeah, Ramos. Let's come join. Let me go leave this guild I'm in right now. We'll come join your guild. You happy now? Can you get a review? Iceblades has been banned. Please. Ban Iceblades. Too lazy? I just love how you had to type that in there. That's actually kind of funny. All right, guys, let's try and join this guild. I don't know if I don't know if there's even a space. We'll 48 members. Maybe we get in. You never know. But I feel like I'm just gonna get kicked, like straight away. Like my account is utter garbage, guys. Epic fail. Search it up. Join it. Look at that, guys. 155 mil. Man, no, I have to be level 85. I can't do it. Guys, let me just prove it to you. I can't join. I'm not a high enough level. Unfortunately, I'm famous, still live. Let's go. Yeah, Nick, we're currently doing the new account stuff. Subscribe? Well, thank you so much for the sub. Guys, I need someone to get me into this guild. Otherwise, this stream's gonna end. This is a new account, Nick. We're doing the whole Phoenix thing because I thought it would be fun, and especially with the current event, you get Phoenix at 5-star given to you, which is awesome. But the problem I've got is I don't have a guild. Kanji really wants this review, guys. I feel like okay. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna cry. Tell that to Nooch. Who am I telling to Nooch? Is it Nooch's guild? Oh, is it his? Hold on, is it Nooch's guild? Is this the one that his Jabber account's on? Alright, hold on, guys. Is this the one his Jabber? Because if so, I'm gonna drop him a DM now and ask him. Let me have a look. Because I think that is this the one? Is this the one? Is it the one? Is it the one, guys? I don't actually know. I can't even remember the name of the guild. It is wait, hold on. What guild is his? I don't even know what guild his old account's even in. I don't know why he said tell it to Nooch. What is? Okay, I can't even remember what the name of his old account even is. Alright, I gotta go watch his last video and find out what it was. Give me a second here, guys. Alright, where is Nooch? Nooch too good. It's this one. Oh, guys, you just heard Nooch's intro music. I'm so sorry. Alright, Nooch to Jabba. Alright, hold on, guys. Alright, let's go have a look here. No. I don't. I'm not looking for that one. I'm looking for where his Jabber account is. The Nooch to Jabber. That's the one. I want to know. I want to know what guild that's in. I don't mind about the others. I found it, guys. I found out what guild it's in. It is in. Yeah, guys, I found it. He is in Alderaan. Nick, this will be a new series, yeah. And if people actually want to see it, because the thing is, we've got the main account, we then got the alt, which is like semi-free to play, but not really. Then we've got the new account, which is like free to play post Hyperdrive. If you guys wanted to see another account, and this one would be like, I would not bloat this one, this would be like I want to see what we can do. By all means, I keep it serious. Yeah, it's an Alderaan. I know. I just looked. But guys, we need a guild. Oh yeah, you're talking about. Yeah, no. Nooch doesn't like Phoenix. All right, who's invited me here? Man, Darth Kenobi. Thank you so much for the ally. You get to 4 mil ASAP on this account. Ooh, sorry guys, I keep on hitting my mic, and it's actually gonna stress me out because you guys are gonna lose your minds. Okay, here's the problem. Here's the problem. I can't get in a guild, and I have so many good allies, and I can't get in a guild, guys. And it's actually upsetting me. someone needs to send an SOS to me. Just say, hey Glurmit, you're a semi-popular streamer. Man, look at all these packs they throw at you. Oh my god, look at all these packs they throw at you in the early game, man. I really want this Jedi starter bundle with this 25. I mean, guys, they're really holding back on giving the best character shards in mass. Guys, imagine if they gave 80 Jedi Conscious shards. It would literally be the most broken pack ever. Guys, I've got to switch over the camera so you guys can see this. This is disgusting. Imagine if they gave 80 Jedi Conscious shards. It would absolutely be worth that $19.99. My god, why is it so expensive? Guys, don't buy this. Don't buy this. This is such a trash pack. What is this? Okay, this pack's pretty fun. Oh my god. What is this? Oh, this pack's actually... Some of these packs are actually good, though. I mean, guys, you can ask. You can ask. I'll join if I can. So sad, man. Such trash packs. Unlock the entire squad, guys. Look at that. Look at that. You can unlock the entire Imperial Trooper squad for $7.99. That's actually good value. That's pretty wild. And then you just do this again. My god. Wait, can you... Guys, you could... hold on. Say I'm not going to do it, but say you were spending money. This would 5-star? Oh, no, it would... Yeah, it would basically take your characters to 5-star. The entire Imperial Trooper team. That's pretty cool. You bought the Boba one for your Jabba account when you stopped playing? There was like a £5 pack for 100 energy each. Yeah, I think there was. I don't know where it is, though. Yeah, it's this one. This is quite a good pack. It's 1,000 energy, 100 tickets, 800 cantina. That's a good value pack. But don't buy the Jedi one. Yeah, the Trooper one is actually pretty good value. This one's actually pretty good value. As far as like buying shards goes, like that would speed up everything. $30 for almost 7-star Trooper. No, it's not 7. It's 5-star. But it's still really good though. It's still really good. Like as far as spending money goes. And the thing is, this good Troopers, this Piet, Gideon, Range, Dark. That's pretty fun. I'm busy. No autographs. Go away, buddy. I'll click on you as much as I want. Look, let's go click on this guy. You 7-starred Hondo and double drop? That's pretty fun, man. That is pretty fun. I feel like we shouldn't have just left the guild we was in. So I still can't get into a guild here, guys. And today is a sad day. For that reason. Oh, guys. First gear 2 on the account. Captain Rex is now gear 2. Which now means we have his unique unlocked. That's great news for us. That is great news. Alright, can we get anyone else to gear 2? Sabine on the way, guys. Okay, Kanan we can't do just yet. Maybe we can get this piece somewhere. Oh, we can. Alright, we're making some progress here, guys. This may be a long stream. Guys, this may be a long stream. What we're going to do is I'm going to do Kanjiklub's review. And then I think I need to update the title of the stream. So people know that we're doing like a new account. And then I'm going to go grab a drink and maybe a cup of coffee. Because I think this stream might be like another 4 or 5 hours at this point. I don't see any reason to finish this up. I'm having fun. It's only if you guys want to see this. I usually stream for like 3 to 4 hours. But if we're going to do this, I feel like we could honestly spend like 4 or 5 hours planning this account. And then what I'll do is for everyone who didn't see this tomorrow, or when I finish today, when I finish up for the day, I will just edit the segment here into like a short 10-minute clip for people who didn't see it, so you can catch up. But it's up to you guys if you want to see that. I mean, Kanjiklub's reviewed was a paid one, but we can spin a wheel a couple of times. Legit question, go for it. Tell me. Hit me with your legit question. This is great. I'm enjoying it, man. I'm enjoying this as well. I'm enjoying this as well. Trying to arrange an invite for you for Epic. That would be really good. I mean, I'm basically going to get hard carried no matter what guild I'm in. Unfortunately, that is just the way it is. There we go, guys. We now get all the Phoenix uniques. That in itself... Man, when do we get Rex assisting? There we go. So we need this level 6. So level 58. If we can get that today, I'm feeling pretty comfortable. I'm feeling pretty comfortable. Can we get Chopper up to the next gear level? What does he need? Oh, this is nice, guys. So much energy as well. Like, we could just use this energy to get straight to level 50. But I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that. Alright. Chopper to level 2. And Chopper can also go straight to 5-star here. Alright, I wonder if we can go do Palpatine event now. If we could get Palpatine event done, that would be pretty awesome. I'm gonna be honest here, guys. That could be pretty awesome. Alright. I mean, we have level 2. We have the uniques in play. So it should be easier than the first time we tried. Credit crunch? No, but doing Palpatine event's gonna give me credits. That's why I'm trying to do it. Okay, let's taunt up. Let's basic there. Let's do this. Now the nice thing is everyone's getting the extra health, which is really, really nice here. Let's just basic. No reason to do anything else. I'm going to go put this over on Chopper. Chopper's the closest to dying. Okay, in a second. There we go. There's the uniques activate. Now, hopefully, our boy Palps doesn't heal here. And there we go, guys. That's tier 2 done. All it took was gear 2. That's pretty good. No. Okay, just kill him off. Beautiful. Alright. And then we can just auto this. Alright, cool. Palpatine tier 2 is good. Okay. There we go, guys. Tier 2 is done. Gives me crystals as well, which is really, really nice. I don't think we can do tier 3 just yet, though. Alright, guys, we're going to take a very, very short intermission. And I'm going to go do Kanji's review. Because then it's done. We'll then spin the wheel. We'll do like 2 reviews, guys. And then I'm going to go back to this account. Because I do want to see how this goes. But before we do that... new account gameplay. Alright, there we go, guys. I've updated the title of the stream so people know we're doing a brand new account now as well. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like that, but I think we can do it with less than that. Alright, let's go see what Kanji has here. And then I'm gonna go grab a drink and then we're gonna go back to this account. So we have, oh man, we spent a long time on tangents today, guys. We are 3 hours in, and the last review was in 48 minutes past. So literally, we spent 2 hours setting up the account and having a talk about stuff. Probably not the best use of time, but hey, I enjoy that. Kanji is without a guild at the moment, yeah. I think they're waiting for one. Or maybe they're moving. But I know they don't have a guild at the moment. So they have Lord Vader, they have GI. They have GI Special. I think GI... No, GI's lead. They need GI Special. That's the first thing we've got to do. GI Special is like the must-have. His lead's also really good. We have Maul. How is Maul modded? Buddy, he needs higher stats. Like, why is he modded protection? Are you trying like this whole bulk Maul meta? With him under Lord Vader, I don't know. I'll go offense. It's like, here's the thing. I don't think any of these interesting ways of modding matter until the very high levels. Just go offense, and 99% of the time it's going to kill your opponents. Tusken Raider Omicron, I'm a fan of. But do you have Do you have any other Tuskens? If you're a Tusken Chieftain, we need the lead Omicron. That's going to make that team a lot stronger. In threes anyway. I know that's why you're running Tuskens. Sam Omicron, that's nice. Royal Guard's on his way up. That's good news. How is he modded? You gone the full defense route. Defensive health. So that is like... I mean, I don't know. If that's what you want to do, it's cool. What's his speed? Oh, that's actually pretty good speed on Royal Guard. I like that. I don't know. Personally, you guys know my opinion. I prefer like slightly different, but that's not bad. What is your fastest character? Echo. 339 is good on Echo. And then what's Rex at? 319 is not bad. That's really good, actually. And then what's 7th at? Okay, you need your 5th brother faster. 5th brother needs to be up here. Because right now, turn order's all wrong. Turn order's all wrong. Where is 5th? Yeah, 5th brother's way too slow. Way too slow. 5th brother needs to be up here. Around 7th. Because 5th brother is guaranteeing that GI is going to be taking that turn and getting off his torture. The lead Omicron's great. I'm wondering if 7th is actually a bit too fast. I don't think she needs that much speed. At least I don't think so. Not a bad account. I like it. I would like to know what you're going to farm next. Obviously, that would make a big difference. Fulcrum Omicron is interesting. High gear needed. And then we have a lot of, like, random low gear characters. But it's a pretty good account. I mean, Lord Vader Maul makes a big difference. But your Maul needs higher relics, man. Higher relics and... Sorry, I keep on hitting my mic. It's honestly not being done on purpose. Yeah, you need higher relics on Maul, and you also need to change his mods. I just think offense is the way. You have DDK Omicron. Nicely done. BRB, that's fine, Dank. Alright, Rat Gamer, don't worry. I'm gonna find you and show you what I'm talking about. Because you're literally in the same spot as me. Okay. I sent you, Rat Gamer, I sent you the image. Maul's damage output is higher with increased relics, so defense, definitely higher relic and Maul, yeah. I mean, higher relic and Maul regardless. Dank, when you get Maul Team R8. Passion Project. Check your guild invite? Man, if I'm in a guild now, that'd be amazing. Do I have anything? Oh, it won't be here, will it? It's gonna be over here. Do I have a guild invite? Do I have one? Is it just not loading for me? We have 2 inboxes, there we go. Hey, I'm in! Hooray! We made it into the guild. There you go, guys. It's great to be in the guild today. Let's just, Alright, hold on. There you go. It's great to be in the guild. I'm going to join the Discord later. Go hang out. In fact, I'm going to go join the guild now. Give me 1 second, guys. I've got to go type this in. Actually, I probably shouldn't show this on here because then you guys are all going to go regard the server. Yeah, let's do that in a little bit. Well, at least I'm in a guild. Hooray. That makes my life a little bit better here. And from the looks of it, it's a really, really good guild as well. Which is super fun. I now know what I need to do. I need one... Man, I need one character at 5-star for the raid. Otherwise, I will never get rewards. Yeah, that might be tough. I've got to find someone to 5-star for that raid ASAP. And I don't know who I'm going to do. Was it Old Republic, Jawas, Tuscans, Mandalorians? Is there anyone I can just quickly 5-star here for this raid? Otherwise, I might be screwed. Because I have to post score. Crate Dragon Raid doesn't just give you a score for free. So who am I going to farm, guys? Who am I going to farm to 5 stars here? Maybe a Jawa? Oh, we can do Galactic War. Yeah. We'll do Galactic War, and I'll just take Dacha to 5-star. That'll do. But yeah, use Sphinx event, get Sabine. Oh yeah, I have Sabine. She's Mandalorian. We don't need to do it at all. Hooray! We've done it. There we go, guys. Thank you so much for the shout out there. I forgot Sabine's a Mandalorian. Hooray! So we are going to get rewards. So we're going to have a decent income early on. We love to see it. Alright, let's go back to the review. Because we were doing kanji. And then I just stopped everything for the review. To get the guild. Alright guys, I'm so excited for this account. Like, I'm being honest, this is super fun. Alright, why couldn't I have a look at his fleets? That's annoying. I can't look at his fleets in this account. Or that works as well. Boba? No, there's no reason to do Boba. We don't need him. We've got Sabine. We're already, like, locked in. I think the takeaway, Kanji, is just to take your more to higher relics, man. I would also like Fulcrum scene investing in. And I'm just wondering, are you ever planning on doing online force users like Seer and friends? Like, I see you're working on CLS. I think that's a good job. Despite the whole tangent earlier, it is still a very good team. But I would like to see maybe some Seer investment, like Seer Cow. You already have Fulcrum Omicron, you already have a Gear 12, so it makes sense. Hey boss, welcome to stream. We are on a new account right now. Let's see if we can beat Tier 3 of Palp with a Gear 2 Phoenix team. And then let's go from there. It's a shame I didn't start this account like 2 weeks ago, because we would have been able to get Rex almost like 7-star. For basically for free. Nice counter chance. Okay. I don't know if this works, guys. I don't know if we're going to have the offense or the health here. We'll save the taunt for when we desperately need it. Oh god. That's disgusting. Stop it. Man, Palpatine, that was not very nice, buddy. Keep them alive. Get rid of the defense. Hey guys, I think we're just gonna get screwed here. I mean, we can armor shred a few times. But I don't think it's gonna be enough. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to come back to this one. Spin the wheel of account review. Okay, we'll do it. Rexa AoE to look like gear? You're probably right. But we don't have the gear, yeah, but that's gear 5. We don't have that just yet. And I haven't done any of these battles yet. 1B hard fleet. Yeah, that's really gonna be annoying. Man, I hate the early game farming of gear. Alright guys, I'm gonna go grab a drink because it looks like this stream's gonna be going for a bit longer than I anticipated. And then when I get back, we'll spin the wheel and we'll give a couple of reviews out, and then we're gonna go back to this account and play it a bit more. So that's the plan. I'll see you guys in like 3 or 4 minutes. Sorry about that. I had to go grab a drink because I think it's going to be a long one. At least another couple of hours. Coffee is overrated, yeah. Alright guys, so we'll spin the wheel. So we'll do 1 or 2 reviews here in between. So what I need you guys to do is post just I'm just gonna do a form. It's so much easier because then I can literally just copy and paste it. It's so much easier for me. Let's make a new one. So guys, we'll keep it up for a little bit. Review form 1. I'm only gonna we'll just keep it continuously being posted. Account name. That's all we want. We'll make it short answer. Settings. Responses. Send. How do I make it? So there's only one. Limit to 1. There you go. Okay, here's a link, guys. If you guys want to review, just fill this up. It's not a good mug. This mug is just a very basic one. It's nothing special. It's just a normal mug. It's not one of my good ones. And then while you guys fill that in, I'm gonna go and carry on doing some fun stuff here. Man, I feel like we do need some higher gear. But I also feel like we just need to be clearing these missions here as well. I think there's potential here, guys. I just hate how long the early game is going to take. But once we get through all of this, we should be fine. I want to get to a Galactic War. I think that's the play, because Galactic War is our credit income. And honestly, Rex should be carrying us there. I haven't done Drogon or Nisa yet, no. I'm going to do them very soon, though. I mean, I'm not going to unlock them anyway. Like, they're going to be left at low gear. Like, not even start up. This account's going to be very, like, not lean, but I'm going to be very careful what I invest in. Yeah, Mothman's going to do nothing here, guys. Get a ton from raids, yeah. But I can't do raids for 3 days because you're raid locked. So unfortunately, we've got to wait for raids. But that will be a decent income elsewhere. The other thing is, can I get to level 65 today? I don't think it's possible. Maybe it is, but then we can be in territory war. We can start getting status. But I also don't want to rush it. Because if I rush too much, unfortunately, we're going to be in a position where fleets are going to suck. Like, we really need to think through the fleet plan for the account. Like I said, tomorrow's video, guys, if you're watching this stream, it's probably going to be based on this stream. I did already have a plan for tomorrow's video, but I think this takes precedence. But I think what we're going to do is lay out the account plan, explain the reason behind it. I think it'll be a really fun series. We'll do 1 or 2 videos a week. And then we'll do 1 or 2 videos a week of the other one. Well, probably only 1 video. I mean, this series will probably go down to once a week eventually. A bit like with the Hyperdrive bundle account, you do get to a point where you just don't progress as quick. As much as I hate to say it. The goals, initially, is just to do the Assault Battle with Phoenix and see what gear levels we can do it with. Also to see what gear levels you can do for an event with Phoenix. Without, like, we're doing this lineup here, the best lineup. It'll be interesting. Rex and Drogon kind of slaps the low gear. That's pretty fun. That's good to know. Yes, there's 2 assault battles for Phoenix, yeah. And if we can get both of them done, tier 2, that's the goal. Tier 3 I think will be out of the question with low gear. But if we can get tier 1 or tier 2 done, I'm going to call that a win. I think that's probably what we'll end up doing, like as many assault battle teams as possible, and then just go for some fun teams. Maybe go for like a fleet or something. We'll work it out as we go along, guys. Like, I have an idea, but I'll make a video and actually go over the idea for the account. Max rewards? I mean, Challenge to 2 is not max rewards, but it's close to. Alright guys, how many responses do we have on this form? We currently have 6. If you guys do want to be in with a chance to review, you got to fill out the form, guys. I'll post another link in case you guys missed it. Because we're going to do a couple of reviews just in the middle of all of this. Tier 3 is doable if you have the Zetas for Imperial Might. Secret and Shadow is impossible high gear because the enemy is unkillable. Yeah, well, we'll find all that out. Yeah, we have... Okay, hold on. Alright, Moff Gideon, don't really care. I don't want any of these guys. What I want is... I think I want to farm Cantina, but I don't really want to do Soldier. I want to start farming Kylo's ship. And I can't remember where... I can't remember what node is farmable on, which is really frustrating. Ships I can't even view as well. You need to be level 25. So I guess we just keep on leveling up for now. Man, look at all these activates we've got. It makes me feel sick. Let's see if we can get Sabine to the next level. You'll check for me? Thank you. I'm looking for Kylo's shuttle. Not Kylo's shuttle, the other one. Can't do that yet. Okay, is there anyone we can actually gear up here? Right. Man, I hate this so much. Alright. Maybe we just go clear dark side. Maybe we just go clear dark side, but I don't have the teams, and that's kind of the problem. And I don't really want to farm them. Free F Cantina. Okay, thank you. So that's what we've got to get to. We've got to get to free F Cantina. So let's go do that. And then we can start putting all of our energy in there. Oh, look at this, guys. We can run the OP Phoenix crew. We'll bring Zeb. Screw Ezra. Just use the allies for Darkside? Yeah, we'll use the allies for Darkside, yeah. Best Cantina node outside of Relic data farms. Alright, we should be good. It shouldn't take us too long to get to 3F. The quicker we get there, the quicker we can put all of our energy into that ship, get it start getting it farmed. Then I think it's a fair point earlier. Someone said do TIE Fighter. I think that's a good node to do, because we need those dark side ships. Unfortunately, it does mean I'll probably year 12 the pilots we do choose to invest in for dark side ships, just to make the missions easier. But I don't think that's a terrible idea. I mean, I'm pretty happy to do that anyway. Let's bring GBA. Let's switch these guys around. Okay. And my question is, what gear level do we even get to today? There's now 8 responses. We're going to keep it going towards at least 10, and then we'll get going. I don't know how many of you even want reviews, and how many of you are just waiting to do this. Can I join your guild even though I meet none of the requirements? The guild on this account, I don't even meet the requirements. They just let me in because they're super kind. I don't know why. I don't know what was said, but something was said. Alright. Come on, take him out. Yeah, I think we get to gear 6 today. Once we start farming the Kylo ship node, we're about to level up. The big one, I mean, I can talk to Genjo, but I don't know what he's going to say. Yeah, guys, I think we're going to, like, level up so quick here. Very, very shortly, which would be amazing. Also, I'm not going to do any of the Thrawn event without Rex. I don't want to unlock Thrawn I mean, maybe we unlock him 5-star. I don't know if it's worth it. I would rather just do the whole thing with Rex so we can test like the gear needed. First order SF pilot and ship it easy. Yeah, exactly. And because it's so easy, like, I mean, I'm kind of thinking we end up just building like a low budget first order team. Because we're going to need crew anyway. First order SF, we're doing it. Like, pilots we're going to take to gear 12 regardless, because it's going to make all the missions easier. Gear 12 isn't that big a deal anymore. But it'll be interesting to see what we do. Oh, hey, welcome to the stream. Nice to see so many of you today. Awesome. I'm so glad we got so many ally requests, man. It's making this so easy. An early Empire fleet could be interesting too. My only problem is Empire fleet falls off until you get Interceptor, which we wouldn't be doing early on. I mean, I'll consider the option, but I'm not really too sure there. Okay. Are we still doing chopper lead? Oh, we are. We weren't even using Hera's lead. I didn't even realize, man. There we go. Now we're doing Hera's lead. But early Empire wouldn't be bad. I mean, early Empire would have the synergy. It's just not anything I've necessarily gone for before. My ally code is somewhere in the chat. I've got 9 responses, guys. Keep them coming in. We'll do that soon. All right, where is? I don't know where I put the ally code. I'll get it up for you in a second. I can't remember. Oh, there you go. That's the one. 181-691-692. Okay, guys, we're making some progress ever so slowly. Man, I forget how early a node Jedi Cal's actually on. That's wild. TIE Defender might still carry the only problem is TIE Defender's on like the 3rd tier of fleet nodes. It will take a little bit of time to get. It's not like it's on the first node, so it's not going to be easy to do. Which is really disappointing. But otherwise, I do like the idea. Alright guys, let's see what we can do. And once we get to level 25, we can also do Galactic War. So that'll be fun. But I think we need some higher gear before we start doing that. You got no light side relics, me dark side. I mean, that's okay. The light side relics will come eventually. If you're doing Rise of Empire, it's not the end of the world anyway, because you're going to be using all relics of different variety anyway. Okay, the first tier of Cantina is almost done here, guys. It's taken long enough, like seriously. Light side overrated? Couldn't agree more. Dark side is the most powerful thing, guys. It's the way you got to go. Look at Darth Revan looping. We love to see it. I think, guys, we add Mara Jade into the mix here. I think we add Mara Jade into the mix. Guys, I already know the plan. I already know what we're gonna do. And I hate to say it, you guys are gonna be like, Glurmit, you're a liar. But I'd already messaged someone this morning about something, and I think they misunderstood what I was asking because they replied to a different question. But something is gonna come back, and this is the opportunity to make that happen. So I already know what we're gonna do with this account. I'm very excited. We have no allies left. What is this, man? Get out of here. Alright. Bang. Bang. Level 25. Beautiful. So that should now be Galactic War unlocked, right? Oh, when actually is Galactic War level 30? I mean, we've got fleets now, so that's always good. No. Hey, what? Oh, you're putting me there, Alaka. You misspelled, apology. Guys, I have an idea. I have an idea. Stucco is so expensive for Kairos? No, don't worry about it, man. We'll find a way. Okay, so... Man, are we actually already in GOTB? I'm gonna get so hard carried by being in this guild. It's actually unreal. Guys, don't worry. I'm not gonna let you down. Glurmit won't let you down. Glurmix will not let you down, guys. Alright, we need to start planning this out. I'm gonna be having a lot of fun tonight, guys. Bro's got connections. I mean, have I? It was just me saying get me in a guild in the chat, and then someone's like, oh, come join my guild, and now we're in a guild. It was that simple. Do the account reviews? Okay, yeah. I was waiting for you guys to actually submit for them. We'll roll one. We'll then do a little bit more of this. We'll do another one. All right, guys. 9 responses. All right, let's go do them. All right, here we go, guys. All right, so we will do a review. It is going to be whoever this is. TK Infinity, there you go. So whenever you're ready, push the ally code. We'll take a look at your account. You didn't sign up this one. I actually kind of appreciate that you know, you give other people an opportunity to have their go. One spin. No, we're gonna do one spin, wait for some more people, and then we're gonna go from that way. We're not gonna spin everyone at once. That grammar was awful. How do we join the will? Hello, Anakin Lava Caller. Welcome to the stream. There is a form. You just fill it in. That's all I ask. And then we can do it that way. There you go. Let you in, let you in? I put the form. We are still doing that, yeah, but like you can also win through the form. Like it's up to you. But we are doing the new account in between, so it's not like we're just doing roster reviews as much as you guys want. We're balancing it out. Unless you guys really don't want to see this, and then I can just go do the reviews and then end the stream earlier than go do this offline. It's up to you guys. It depends if you want to see me play through the beginning of this account or not. I'm happy either way. Alright. You're here for the new account? Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Well, I mean, you guys seemed hyped about it earlier, so... Alright, I need to start bookmarking characters we're going to be farming. Alright, Rex is a definite lock-in. We need to get to 3F hard. Who else is a lock-in here? Mara. We need Mara Jade. Absolutely need Mara Jade as a lock-in. Okay, and Mara Jade is 6D light, so that's going to be a bit of a pain to get to. And then Cantina will put Crew. Because Crew is thankfully on the same node as his fleet, right? Or his ship. Yeah, Cantina 3F. So that's the one we're going to. So he's a lock-in for farming. And then we need one fleet farm, so we're doing a bit of everything. So we've got 2 hard. I'm thinking... Do you know what might actually be a goated farm early on, guys? What about Quill? Because Quill's on the same node as the Bomber. So if we go for an Empire fleet... Oh, I like that. And then what we'll do is the last one we're going to do... Don't worry, I'm gonna have a look for the allo code in a second here, guys. I'm just planning out the stuff here. So we've got TIE Bomber. So Imperial. Oh man, thank you so much for the sub, man. That's not Bam Rush. No. So Imperial TIE Fighter we're gonna do. TIE Bomber we're gonna be doing because of Quill. Just once a day. It'll take a while, but we'll get it done over time. And TIE Defender will be our fleet farm. I think that's the plan. Alright, let's go have a look. So... I'm sorry, man. It's taking a while. I'm sorry. Yeah, Bam isn't good enough to rush. Glurmit be like, let me in. Quick guild farm. SF, yeah, we'll do SF for fleet only. Like, just for the 5-star ships. Or 6-star, whatever. Okay. I'm gonna be real. TK Infinity, are you around? Or... I mean, that would be a lot of... You realize how many roster reviews that would be? You realize how many roster reviews that would be, right? Darth Kenobi's invited me to a message just to see what Darth Kenobi said. I'm curious, guys. Like and subscribe, guys. Darth Kenobi said it, okay? I love how you guys are all commenting on there. It's actually kind of funny. Yeah, if we did it based on allies, we have too many already. It would be like a 20 million year review. It's not gonna happen. What we can do is we can spin the wheel again because I can't see any ally code coming in. Now we have someone to add because someone has filled in the form, and that is Anakin Lava Crawler. Let's spin it again, guys. Whoever wins this one can get a review. I don't know, man. Seems like a you problem. Commander Rex, the review. Nice! Gristle Vet is a great title. Alright, Commander Rex, push your ally code, we'll do you. While I wait for the ally code, we'll do a couple of battles, we'll do yours, we'll do a couple of battles, we'll do another review. We'll try and speed it up, guys, get it going. I don't want you guys just to be waiting around doing nothing. That would suck hard. Yeah, maybe your allies are full. Thank you so much for the sub there. Man, you guys are crazy. And if you didn't realize, guys, if by some random chance we make it to 2,500 subs, you guys get to see an R9 dash on the main account, which I think is pretty fun, right? Rather than that, have a roster review. Let's see new account so you can add me as new gameplay. Rather than have a roster review, like extra thick grizzlies. Weird. Alright, Rex, thank you so much for the code. Let's go take a look. Alright, guys. Commander Rex. Alright, let's go have a look at yours. I mean, R9 Dash is just good because R9 Dash is amazing. Like, it's fate. I mean, unfortunately, it doesn't finish my Dash team to R9 because now I want IG Quill. They're going to be the next subscriber goals, 100%. I want those both in my end goal Dash team on my main. Thank you so much for the $9.99, man. I'll take a look at your roster after this one. Do appreciate it. Today being the Phoenix Day and all. Phoenix Day and all. We love Phoenix over here, guys.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Would like your thoughts. Last time you took a look at mine I didn't have Jabba or Ink. I'm currently finishing Ink into Leviathan into layer then finishing some teams to Relic. 125/487/538.
Thank you so much for the $9.99. Guys, I'm sorry I keep on hitting the mic. I repositioned it the other night and it's now like right in front of me. And unfortunately, I keep on punching it by accident. So I do apologize about that. So I just rearranged it. Okay. I will definitely take a look at the account there in a second. Thank you again for the $9.99. And add new gameplay to the wheel. Can I see the wheel real quick? Yeah, you can see the wheel. There you go. There's the wheel. You can't hear you hit the mic, don't worry. Okay, cool. Cool, I wasn't sure because I know when I was testing it, it makes like a weird thud. But hopefully the audio is better because I did rearrange everything. I wasn't happy with the audio on my mic for a long time. And the thing is, this mic was expensive. Like, I used to use a really, really rubbish, like, £20 mic. And then I replaced it with this one, and the audio went down in quality. So I didn't understand for a long time. And I'm not a very technical person, so I basically got my buddy to come help me, and then I think it sounds better now. 10 out of 10? Alright, that's the main thing. That's the main thing. Apparently it's more crisp. If you listen to, like, one of my shorts or something from last week, I sound like a 2010 Xbox gamer kid. By the way, we are earning about 9 watch shards, and that's a geo. Man, you're actually crazy. I've got to get my What Geos ready for the guild now. Guys, I'm going to have What Town Boss 7-star before I even have Geos. It's wild. Man, I appreciate it. And I'm glad you're here checking out the stream. Man, it means a lot. I am committed, guys. I am committed. Alright, let's take a look at Rex's account. I am jealous of the R9 gas. Because you can, like, even without having crazy good protection, he still gets into that 140 to 150k range, which is really, really nice. The leeching is real. So the good mic is nice. That's good. You've been listening to me like a podcast while going around your day? That's fair enough, man. If you like that sort of stuff, and I hate to keep on plugging in loads of content, I recommend you guys go check out Still Plays. I think Still Plays is one of the best content creators for this game. And me and him have a mini talk show. A bit like Neutral and Gerbil, a bit like, if you remember, Heinzie and Cubs had one. We have one as well. Now, unfortunately, we're both very, very busy people. So it always kind of... We just struggle to meet up. He's on Pacific time zone. I'm on UK. There's a really big time difference. Like, if I want to record in the evening, it's like the middle of the morning for him. If I want to record in the morning, it's like really late at night for him. It's just a real pain. But we are going to be bringing it back. We actually recorded an episode today. And we're going to try and bring it back once a week. We're going to make a real effort. So if you enjoy that sort of stuff, I do recommend it. There is a link you can fill in, and I'm just going to roll the wheel and whatnot. Someone can probably send it. It's in the chat somewhere. You'll find Profanity, and then... Let's start it. Yes, it's currently 1:16 in the morning. Review the guy with the dog profile picture. Okay. Alright, Average. Thank you so much for 199. We'll give them a review. Yeah, it's 1:17, but I'm off work tomorrow. So, I'm... At this rate, the stream's going to end at like 4 or 5 in the morning. Easily. Like, I'm having a lot of fun. But we are going to kind of balance it between reviews and other stuff. Be healthy? No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll sleep during the day. I'll sleep during... I'm okay. Day off, you know. I would rather do content, guys. Make you guys entertained.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Review the guy W the dog PFP.
Alright, thank you so much, Average. That's really kind, man. I will definitely do that. Guys, give me 1 second. I need to go sneeze again. I'm sorry. I'm ill, okay? Don't judge me. Guys, I'm back. Do not panic. I will review them, don't worry. I will review them. We'll give them that review. Average out here making the world a better place, right? Okay, so you're doing Profundity. Now, let's go have a look at Profundity then. So, we have Adrad, Biston, Cassie, and Gian. You are missing No one here. Is Hera relic? Hera is relic. And what about... Who else is it? Man, my mind is not working. It's Dash. There we go. Dash needs relicking. Don't disappoint me. Go to school and go to bed at bedtime. Hey, I do not go to school. I work like full time, man. I'm just on my day off tomorrow. I had 2 days off together. And whenever I have 2 days off together, I do a really long stream. Because it's okay. It works for me. 75 100 is pretty good. But yeah, guys, don't skip school to watch this stream. Because you can always watch it tomorrow. Do I want to roster review the guild leader? Do I? Is that even a question? Of course I do. I would like to have a look at the guild leader. I want to see if they have a really good account. Because then I can buddy up with them. Get them on to come talk about the guild or something. Why not? Have some fun. Okay, you have 4 GLs. You have 1 GL flea. Yeah, exec. Well, profundity is going to help you a lot when you get it. What are your rebel ships looking like for profundity farm? Alright, if anyone ever does profundity fleet like the farm, I would recommend you farm Raven's Claw. We spoke about this right at the beginning of the stream. I know a lot of you weren't here for that. But Raven's Claw makes use of the extra leftover rebels. Because otherwise it's just a terrible fleet. And at least if you have Raven's Claw, it's a fleet that's going to work. It's 7 PM, yeah. Well, for some of you, it's going to be a good time. Like, when I finish today's stream, it's probably going to be like 11 PM, maybe 12 PM for you guys in the US. So I feel like that may be an okay time for you guys to hit the sack and go to bed, right? At least I think so. So yeah, I would say Raven's Claw is worth farming. The other thing is, if you're gonna go... Alright, let me just see what you said in your donation. Not donation, but the other thing. The donation was after, wasn't it? Where did you say it, Rex? Buddy, I'm blind. I can't read it. I know you said you're finding profundity. What were you doing after profundity? How did I do in school? I did okay. I'm really dyslexic, so I'm not the most academic person ever. But I left school. I got a degree. I got a decent job, and now I make YouTube videos as well on the side. I will have a look at them in a second. Rex, if I have time, man. I do need to sleep before GAC as well. If I have time, of course I'll help you. But I've still got to make tomorrow's video, go to sleep. I've got a lot to do. But if I have time, of course we'll have a look. I think we'll have time. Just maybe it will have to be before GAC. So maybe we'll schedule in for like 8 PM, 9 PM. So there's like an hour before GAC starts. I can help you then. I might just... No. Yeah, I'll have a look at them in a second. Thanks, though. I would say Starkiller is worth going for. I don't know what you said you're doing after Profundity. I can't find a message here. But I know you said you're doing something. But I can't see where it is. It's kind of sad. Starkiller, there you go. Yeah, I was going to say, if you're not already doing it, you need to do Starkiller. I also see Hera's Omicron. Do you have Rex on here? You do, and he's Omicron. Nice work. We love seeing that Rex farm. He is a decent character. Let's be real there, guys. He would be the best character in the game. I would argue in the current meta, Rex is without doubt the best non-GL, like non-journey guide character in the game. I love seeing that young Han love. Gear 12, that boy for sure. I love to see it. I'm not really seeing anything glaring. I think I like it. I do think Starkiller should definitely come. It's a good job that you're doing it. How's your Lord Vader modded? Decent. decent. And you even have the crit damage. That's nice. That's nice modding. Krex or Zori. You guys know I love Zori, but it's just Krex is doing a lot more right now. But Zori's up there for me. Zori is up there. You're gonna like Malgus in 4 months? Well, congratulations. Malgus will help you a lot. You need to make your clones faster, man. Like this is Krex and Rex, both the Rex brothers. They need to be faster, 100%. Yeah, you're missing the speed set here. That would help a lot. I don't know why you're missing a speed set. You got all the Ommis ready? I wouldn't do all the Ommis. I think that's a massive waste. Just do the lead. Do the lead on Malgus. Forget the others, please. Use them elsewhere. Put them on other characters. Unless you really want the triple Omicron, I would save it. Like, I would go and apply them to characters who do need them, rather than characters who might need them. For example, man, we're not going to have any examples here. Do you know who would be a really good Omicron for almost anyone in this game? Marin. Zeta her, Omicron her, you're going to have fun. I have fun. You can have fun too. He's 309 probably. Normally, that's fine. 309 is perfectly fine. No, some mods tend to be okay. Wait, hold on. Did I just see... Hermit Yoda? I was about to say, if it was Grandmaster Yoda, I would have been really, like, puzzled. Does he have Poggle on me? Let's go have a look. Poggle on me, yes. What about DDK Omicron? Yes. Okay, you got decent TW Omicrons here. Just lead, sometimes unique activates with or without the Omi. Yeah, I don't really think there's many characters that deserve 3 Omicrons anyway. Can GG beat Qui-Gon Jinn, Omi, in GAC? I mean, I don't... I can have a look at the data for you. I actually don't know. I would say yes. And maybe that's a bit preemptive right there. I don't know. Oh no, guys, I'm just closing a load of tabs I had open from earlier. That's actually kind of crazy. There we go. So I would say yes if you play it perfectly. But the problem is I don't know if many people are going to be able to do that. Right, so we have GG versus Qui-Gon. And then I'll make sure to include the Omicron. And I'll tell you guys. Yeah, it does work. 82%. There you go.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
2 hearts. I love your content. You always post useful counters/info I haven't seen anywhere. Just got Jabba, not certain where to go next. 4x8 by 4 x 3 by 4 x 8 by 7 by 5 by 6.
Man, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate the kind comment there. I will definitely take a look at your roster. I think we got 2 more paid ones before that, but we'll take a look. Oh, also, shout out for having the best looking ally code in the game. Is that definitely enough numbers? It is, but the way it's put is so confusing, man. I appreciate it. No, I was gonna say the thing is Grievous. Okay, firstly, B2 inflicts buff immunity, and Grievous can inflict stun. If you get the buff immunity on everyone, it kind of helps deal with. It helps deal with foresight, constant foresight, and the other thing is Grievous stunning Anakin is really, really nice for preventing bonus stuns. That's why it works so well. The only thing is, I can see if people were running the Dispel Cron. Like, I'm wondering, if we went down here and we went to Datacrons, and we chose Datacron Primary, and there's a Dispel on Light Side, would that change the outcome? See, look, it drops 10% because of the stun. I feel like that is something to watch out for. Also, how did they have a Datacron there? Oh no, it's attacking. Sorry, I meant to go defending. Defending Datacron Primary. Dispel. How does this change it? 65. It's even worse. Yeah. So I feel like that does make a difference. I also think the Boltron does play into it. So yeah, I mean, it can work. It's just nothing. It's something that I've never really. The thing is, guys, when I'm playing on my main, I don't really face Qui-Gon. And when I did for a long time, I was mainly either using a GL to prevent his lead, like his Omicron, or I was just using GI. Like, I think it's interesting. I think there's ways, you know, it's just interesting to think about. You can definitely run Grievous. I actually really like the Omicron choice in this account. I'm just gonna put that out there. Also, I like the fact you're getting Tuskens done. I would apply Tusken Raider Omicron, and hopefully you can get the Tusken Raider feats done, or Tusken Warrior feats done in the upcoming conquest. That'd be really good. Is Nuke better than Droidica? Yes. Yes. Bearing in mind, you can just run Nuke Separatists anyway. Like, we did it in 3s, didn't we? And I think we also did it in 5s before Trench. You can run Nuke Separatists to be the team as well, because Nuke revives, which is really nice. You feel like GG doesn't ever get good banners on offense? No, because GG is killing his own team, so you're never going to get good banners. And that's why he was always just staple in defense a few years back, because he was always guaranteed to he would most likely die, but on his way out he'd always snipe banners on the opposition team. Just ever since Bad Batch, every single team beats Grievous. Before that, you guys have to remember, Grievous was one of the most meta defenses you could have. Like, for a long time, if a team could beat Grievous, it was the difference between a good team and an average team. Yeah, I like your account, Rex. I think your account's looking really good. Once you get Malgus and all of that, yeah, man, you're going to be swimming in the crystals, swimming in the fun. What bracket are you in Grand Arena, by the way? I've already won. Let's see if you can go all the way up. Anyways, for the purpose of time, we do have to go on to the next review, which was requested a while back, unfortunately. We've got a bit of a backlog here, guys. So I'm going to quickly jump on here. Alright. Guys, let's go have a look at this. 402.53. 402.53. Okay, and you said, would like your thoughts. Last time you took a look at mine, I didn't have Jabba or Inquisitors. I'm currently finishing Inquisitors into Leviathan into Leia, then finishing some teams to Relic. I remember looking at your account. Jabba is here. Inquisitors are almost done. Man, that's insane. The progress that's been made is insane. Kyber 4, I hope you do. That's amazing. Rex, you need to stay there, though. Bronzy and Mama JMK, maybe they just don't play GAC that much. It happens. It happens. B1 protection recovery is huge, yeah. They just teach will go in school. Hey, your local sniper, congratulations on going to bronze, man. That is good news. All right. I still want to honor my Reaver, guys. I'm gonna be real. I think I might do that. Maybe after, maybe in a little bit. We'll see if the main account re-rolled. You got legit 5 GL people in your carb. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I'm more amazed that I'm yet to face Leia in Squad Arena or in GAC. That's absolutely crazy to me. Well, congratulations on having Inquisitors done. Now you need to get more to R7, so you're fully done with the farm. I like that you've taken the Hut Cartel to high relics. I am a big fan of that. Jabba, Leia, Boba, Chrysanthemum, Lando. This is good. I would like to see Embo Omicron applied. You buy crystals, don't really worry about GAC. That's fair enough. I mean, you do what you want to do. You know, if you want to buy crystals and ignore GAC, you do that. If you want to play GAC, play GAC. I understand. I mean, it just depends where your enjoyment is. Some people really don't like GAC, and the thing is, don't do it if you don't enjoy it. We've had this conversation before, guys. I'm not someone like, you'll get the efficiency people who are like, obviously you got to be really efficient, you got to do this, you got to do that, and yeah, sure, it might give you a better chance at, you know, winning. Because I just realized my mic has actually kind of slipped. One second here, guys. Let me just fix this. Whoa, there we go. That should fix everything here. 1 second, guys. I'm just making sure that everything's in. And it's slipped again. And this is awful. I don't know what's going on. I think it's where I hit it earlier. But my mic has kind of moved. I don't know if it's like terrible or not. We'll work out. So, as I was saying, in the end, this is a game. If you're not enjoying something, don't do it. I'm not someone to tell you to do something you don't enjoy, because I wouldn't either. Oh no, this account is going for Leviathan. This account is going for Leviathan, and then this account is going straight to Leia. As you can see, it's close. Very, very close. Also, just bear in mind, guys, I didn't know this until someone told me. You can actually just buy Leviathan shards, or exec shards, or profundity shards, as long as you have the ship's 4-star. So if you have all the Leviathan Rex done, which we don't, Sith Trooper's not done, and neither is Sith Empire Trooper, neither's Maul, so we're still a bit away. But if you was to get all of these done, and then get the ships to at least 4 stars, which you have, you would be able to just have fun. And it's up to you. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it. But say you're someone who really doesn't want to farm Ebon Hawk, like really don't want to farm this ship, you could just leave it at 5-star and just buy the Leviathan shards. I'm not saying that's the way you should play, but I'm just saying it would save a lot of time. Especially as Ebon Hawk isn't really needed anywhere at 7-star as of right now. It's just something for you to think about, really. I mean, I'm liking this account. I'm liking the progress. For 8.6 mil, it's really, really nice. We have 4 GLs. More. Cat. We have Cat, yeah. We have General Skywalker. We have Malgus. Did you get Malicos? Did you get Malicos? No, not Mac. Mali. Mali boy. No Malicos. Malgus R0? Really? Oh, Malgus is R6. Yo, Rex for the $1. Are you crazy, man? Thank you so much. What? Why no message? What is this? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'll give you a little heart there. I'll give you all little hearts, okay?
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Well, thank you, Rex, for the $1. No need for a message. You got a heart, man. I appreciate it. That is very kind, man. Guys, I just want you to know I do not take any of you for granted. You're all amazing. And the fact that so many of you have been sitting here for 4 hours listening to me is just incredible. So, roll on the next, 3 to 4 hours. I think this, if I'm going to be real, guys, the stream will probably end... I'm probably going to end the stream between 3 to 4 a.m. I think I'm only going to go for another 2, maybe 3 hours max. Because I do have stuff to do tomorrow. But we'll do reviews, we'll do the new account, we'll mess around. I'm excited. And maybe if enough of you want to see it, we'll take Reva to R9 as well. Because there is a pack. I think if I buy the pack, I'll have enough... stuff to get Reva to R9 today, which would be pretty good. R9 Reva would make a big difference. 139, yeah, it's 139 for me right now. It is late. Oh man, but yeah, I'm liking this account. Savage Omicron's looking good. What do you mean we'll mess around? Ayo, what do you mean we're gonna Ayo? What do you mean? Is it not okay for me to mess around? Have you got a problem with that? Because if you do, you can talk to my manager, yeah? I'll send you Kanji. He'll come knock the door down and slap you. It's what he's paid to do. And no, guys, before anyone asks, I do not pay Kanji. That was a joke, okay? Please don't get too upset. Alright, so I've just been scrolling down. Do you... I can't remember. Do you have Dash? Man, I just think Dash is just such a must-have character. I really think Dash is a must-have. You've also got Zori coming along. But you said you're going to go Leia. So if you're going to go Leia, okay, I'm going to put it out there and say Phoenix. So, guys, this is a little bit of a spoiler for the next episode of GA Chat with me and Still Plays. But he blew my mind. He beat a full Relic Reaver team with just Gear 12 Phoenix and like a Gear 11 Krex. How crazy is that? And it was an auto. How crazy is that? Just let that sink in. Gear 12 Phoenix autoed Reaver at Relic. I mean, can you not just find a guild? Okay, what I would recommend you. Yeah, I'm not surprised either, but it's the fact that if you needed Relic Phoenix, this was in GAC. If you needed a Relic Phoenix to counter Relic Inquisitors, I think that's a fair trade. But using Gear 12 and a Gear 11 to beat a full Relic team, that's just unfair. That's just unfair. So, I would recommend you go to the Swiggo guild recruitment server. And what you're going to do is... let me find out. I'm gonna post a link here. What you're going to do is go in there and go to the looking to Merc section. I think you have to give yourself a role or something. It's called Guild Leaders Post here. And... you go to looking for a merc, and you will see there's some guilds who are basically looking for people to come and merc. So, for example, there may be a guild and someone's farming Wat Tambor, so they have to leave the Reaver guild in order to get Wat Tambor, right? But then a spot opens up, and this guild, they need someone to come in and fill that spot and get a Reaver shard. So my recommendation is have a look down in this area. You can also... submit your own one. You go players post here and you put mercs looking for work, and then you can stay in your guild for TW, you can stay in your guild for everything else, and just leave during territory war. Sorry, not territory war, TB. And you basically leave for 2 weeks every month, or 1 week, whatever you want to do, and there's your avenue for Reaver. That way you can stay in the guild, because guilds are such an important part of this game. And that's why I like the last guild I was in, Bears or Savers. And the guild that I used to run, which I'm back in at the moment on my main, because I took a break from the big guild. It's too much for me to handle, running multiple accounts, trying to like keep life in balance, running YouTube, everything is too much, being in an end game guild. But being in a guild like that, like the Bears, being in a guild like the one I used to run, it does make the game more enjoyable. And if I wasn't in these sorts of guilds, I wouldn't be here making content today, because my enjoyment for the game would not be the same. So I wouldn't say leave just to find a guild and treat it that way. I would say first see if you can find a guild to merc for. And then you can go from there. Because if you can find a guild to merc for and you're getting those, let's say you're getting a guild and you're mercing and you're getting, I don't know, 35 shards. I think that's pretty reasonable right now. So let's say you're getting 35 and you're doing that twice a month. 70 shards. Now let's minus, I don't know, 4 off, just in case, someone loses, whatnot. Alright, here's how many months it's going to take you. 5 months exactly. And it may be quicker, it may be longer. But 5 months, you have Reaver, you're back full-time with your guild, everyone's happy and excited. And that's kind of the point I'm trying to make. Don't take away the enjoyment from the game. And the other thing you can remember is, in those 5 months, maybe the guild you're in now happen to be doing really well at Reaver by that point. 5 months is a long time. Anyone who starts farming Reaver today will be Reaver ready in like 3 to 4 months. So in that time, your guild may go from 10 ready to 20 ready to 30 to 40. And by you going out and merking, you're going to have a good understanding of how the mission works, and you're going to be able to walk the people who you're playing with and your guild members through the mission as well. So I think it's a win-win. It's something for you to investigate and really think about. So that's something I'd definitely recommend you do. Like I said, don't just give up the guild just because, you think you have to. Because being in a good guild, being in a fun guild, that is really what makes this game fun. Obviously, if you want to be super competitive, you have to do these sorts of things. But just think it through before you make that decision. Now, if you're going to go for Leia, I would like to see Phoenix get invested. Now, the best team that I've found, and it's statistically the best, you guys know that I don't like to just say things. I like to try and back it up with data. Is going to be Hera, Kanan, Sabine, Rex, and Chopper. You already have the Zetas, which is awesome. You are going to need one on Rex, and I would just take him up and Zeta him now. Because then this team becomes usable. Like I said, this team beats Reva with this sort of gear level. This is honestly a really, really strong account. Let's go have a look at the rest of your donation things so I can see if we're missing anything. And then we can go from there. So, what else do we have? Finishing Leia. Man, that's going to help you as well. And this brings me on to the next thing. Ewoks are the team to invest in now. I'll definitely look into that. Been in this guild for 1.5 years. Yeah, take a look. I would take a look if I was you. Because I just don't think it's worth you ruining a good relationship with your guild for no reason. And the thing is, your guild's going to love you because you having Reva means you're going to be stronger in your guild when you come back. Yeah, Ewoks, if you do Leia, investing in Ewoks isn't a bad idea. Princess Nisa is insane. I would even argue Nisa, especially now she has her Datacron, because Rex has his, when you compare them in a couple of weeks, I think Nisa is going to have exactly the same effect Rex has had. But the difference is Nisa isn't mainstream. Also, I just want to point out that they're not a timeout team anymore. They fixed it. They fixed it. So they basically, the problem, the reason why Nisa wasn't the best when she came out was she took on average like 10 to 15 seconds to do animation. Every time anyone uses a special in the Ewok team, Nisa would assist. Max 2 times. But for a maximum 3 additional attempts, every time she scores a crit, she attacks again. So what would happen is she would attack, and if she crits, she hits again. But if she critted, she then hits again and again, because she then crits 4 times. And then if she crits again, she hits 6 times. So she hits 6 times in one attack. And the thing is, whenever an Ewok uses a special, she always assists. But when she's taking 10 to 15 seconds to do that, let's say, I don't know, in a traditional Ewok team, let's say your Paplu goes first. Paplu can easily get above 400 speed. So Paplu goes, and then Nisa's going to assist because you're calling Wicket. So let's add 15 seconds onto the clock, or let's remove it. So let's minus 15. This is just from Nisa. We'll just do it this way. So Nisa assists 15 seconds. Then Wicket goes, and Nisa assists again. We're then 15 seconds in again. Right? We're now 30 seconds on the clock, just from Nisa, no one else. And then someone else is going because Nisa's giving turn meter, and Nisa attacks again. We're now at 45 seconds. 3 attacks, guys. That's it. And this is the reason it timed out so much, because Nisa was not working right. But what they've done is they fixed it, and she now takes like 2 or 3 seconds to attack. And she's insane. Guys, Nisa is actually unreal. And I wish more people had the content. The only problem is Phoenix is just so low gear viable, whereas Ewoks kind of need a little bit of gear. But you guys know I have Relic Ewoks on the alt account, so I know what I'm talking about when I say this. Alternatively, go check out Gerbil. Gerbil has some great stuff on Ewoks. After all, they are single-handedly boosting all the Ewok stats out there. So just to show you guys Nisa's kit real quick. Also, I do know there's a couple more paid reviews. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about them. You know I like to treat everyone's reviews the same. I don't like to rush them. And it's just the way it is, okay, guys? So, Nisa, on her basic, for each critical hit scored, Nisa attacks again max 2 times. There you go. When she attacks again, she's immune to bonus turn meter gains. If this ability is used during her turn, whatever. But this is the thing. So she can attack 2 times. She then scores a crit 2 more times. Scores a crit 2 more times. So she can attack 6 times. Then she has this ability, which is a mass buff dispel. Mass cleanse. Also calls an assist. Everyone recovers health. You then have TM removal. Honestly, this Zeta's a bit mid. I wouldn't apply it. Going back, I mean, I have it on my ult. I don't think it's all that great, guys. I'm going to be real. But this, her unique, is where the money's made, guys. So, there's no Omicron. The Omicron's here, there's no Zeta. Nisa has 20% crit chance, 50% defense and max health, and 40% tenacity. Other Ewoks gain 20% max health, potency, and defense. Whenever an Ewok attacks out of turn, inflict a stack of damage over time, and whenever another Ewok ally attacks out of turn, they deal true damage. Now, if you have Chief Chirper Omicron, whenever you use a special, everyone is assisting, 100% guaranteed. So you're always dealing true damage. It's insanely good. Like you just kill people so quick. I use this to beat a couple of relic teams this week. I even beat Darth Revan in Grand Arena with this team. Whenever an Ewok ally uses special ability, Nisa assists, and whenever an enemy uses an ability, Nisa gains retribution and 5% turn meter, and all Ewoks gain health recovery. Now, whenever she's dazed or stunned, or Ewoks are dazed or stunned, they gain foresight, protection up, and Ewoks gain 50% defense stacking. Whenever an Ewok ally is critically hit, they gain 5% stack until the end of their turn. And in TW, she's basically got the Mara Cron. She starts with 100% TM. She gives more turn meter to the team. She gains more speed. She gains 10 speed for each Ewok ally. That includes herself, so that's 50 speed. Insane. She is so strong, guys. So in TW, you're beating JML. You're beating Starkiller teams. In Grand Arena, you're beating Starkiller teams. You're beating JML. You can clean up Lord Vader with the Ewoks. Like, if you have just a lone Lord Vader on his own, you can absolutely clean it up. Because you have the buff dispel, you have the Termi to train. Now, I think this is the best team, dropping Elder. But you guys can see, you know, if we have a look at defensive GL, Lord Vader is a decent cleanup. Obviously, like, the losses, if we have a look, are all going to be low gear. If you have full relics, it is an easy cleanup. You can absolutely do that. Some people, like, I mean, this is a loss. Again, you need relics. You need relics desperately. The JML counts as easier in territory war because you go before JML. You basically out-turn me to him, which is really nice. But it's a good team. It's not a team I would really worry about. But they can do some fun stuff. You know, there you go, guys. 50% win rate against this Starkiller team. So if you know what you're doing, obviously it can go wrong, but most of the time you're going to be good. Which is really fun. It's a good team. And with the current Datacron set, whenever an Ewok ally attacks out a turn, they gain 2% offense stacking and 2% defense stacking. Crit damage stacking. So you're going to ramp so quick. And you have the revives. It's a great character. So if you're going to go for Leia, I do maybe recommend you detour like you do a Phoenix and you get Nisa and Ewoks done. Otherwise, I think this is a great account. So thank you so much for the $9.99. Now my thoughts are just keep on going as you are. I think once you get Leviathan, you're going to be in a really good spot going forward. And other than that, there's not really a lot for me to say. Other than I really love the progress. My main takeaway is just don't give up on your guild. Go join that server, have a look at the merking opportunities, and just make sure you talk to them beforehand. Make sure they're quite a serious guild. Make sure they know and you know going into it that there's no going past this. It's not like you're gonna think of it like I don't know, guys. I don't know how to describe this. You're just gonna keep the relationship between you and the new guild mutual. There is no definite that you're gonna join. You're always gonna go back to your main guild. So just make sure that's very clear from the get-go and go have fun. Alright, let's go have a look at the next review, guys, because we took a while there. Review the guy with the dog profile picture. If you're still here, I think it's I want to make sure I get your name right. Is it Micken6? I hope that's your name. Average donated for you to have a review. So if you want to post your ally code, go for it. And then we'll go have a look there. Minisa makes the Ewoks a good timeout team. Yeah, okay, we read that already. My bad, guys. Well, thank you, man. hopefully it answered any questions you have. At least I hope so. Alright guys, I'm gonna go do a battle while we wait here. We're trying to get this cantina stuff done. Because we're waiting for some ally codes. And then if they don't give it within the next 5 or so minutes, we'll go do Leai boushies. And then we'll go from there. Man, we're out of allies? Are you joking? Man, this is not good. Hopefully we can do it with like Gear 2 Phoenix, but this might be a bit rough, guys. This might be a bit rough. Okay, they're doing nothing. This is Rex Unique being OP, giving me so much health for free. That's insane. Oh, thank you, man. I'll send you an ally request now. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm gonna go have. I wanted to have a look at the guild leaders account as well. I have loads more room. If you want to send me an ally request, I would greatly appreciate it. I have so much room for these right now. My priority is trying to get to level 50 today. So we can, because we have some mods, I just can't equip them on anyone. Might take me a little bit in the middle of crate battle, that's fine. My ally code is in the chat, yeah. I can't remember what it is, but I can also get it up here as well. Or you can post in the chat and I can add you that way. Allies refresh when stores refresh. Cool news. I need to change the store refresh, but we'll do that in a little bit. Can I even get anything going here? Mara J is going to be so important to farm early on. That's for sure. Same with Thrawn. Alright, let's go add you here. So my ally code is the following. 189691692. Obviously, the more of you who add me, the better. Because it's going to help me a lot. Thank you, Rex. I appreciate it. Alright, I think we're going to go and do Leai boushies account next, because I think Mick and 6 might be busy. And they've been around the whole stream, so maybe they'll return in a little bit. Who knows? Who do we want to go for this store from? I don't actually know who we want to get here, guys. Probably Chopper. And after Chopper, I have no idea, guys. I have no idea who we found from this store. I'm not sure there. We all know who I'm going to farm from this store, though. Our boy, Young Han. We need this guy urgently. Alright, what else are we looking at here? I would love it if I can get some higher gear. But I don't think we can get it right now. Yeah, see, we just haven't beaten the missions at all. Yeah, that's kind of rough, guys. I'm going to be honest. That is kind of rough even. Alright, Alright, guys, I've got to go and quickly go onto the alts and make sure that we've done tickets before we do any more reviews. Because my tickets expire in like 20 minutes. So let's go do that, and then we'll come back to this account. Also, I guess I'll go send myself. If anyone remembers, can you just write down my ally code? I've already forgotten it. I'm going to add it on both my accounts as well. So I have myself to carry in the Grand Arena holotables. Also, my plan is I want this account to have like a 3.0 mod score pre-level 85. I know that sounds crazy, but I think we can do it. Lol. Interesting last 2 digits, yeah. I'm with you there. That is pretty interesting. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. You're all helping me out big time today. Alright, guys. We may even get Savage the Relic here, guys. Well, this is the Hyperdrive bundle account. Which I think I'm going to rename it. So that people can distinguish that that's what it is. But I need crystals. But I'm debating renaming it like Glurmit Hyperdrive or something. So people know. I don't necessarily need anything specific. It's more just I need help clearing challenges and stuff. Awesome. Shout out to this guild as well. Really good guild. Rat Junior. Love it. I really do. Alright guys, let's see if we can get some more gear on Savage. Oh, we need... Okay, I'm going to try and get that, but I don't know if we can. And what about this one? Alright, that's done. So that's the top piece done. Question is, can we get this one done as well? And then all I'm missing... Man, we have Savage Relic in no time. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Can I get GBA up a star level here? Nope. Not gonna happen. And how am I looking at for tickets anyway? Is it this account or the other one that's missing? This one's fine for tickets. Don't need to worry about this one. It must be the Ewok account that doesn't have tickets done. Do we have anything else from the store? We can go buy all of this. So that's always good. I'm so close to PAL. Oh, man. Okay, guys, I'm going to do this. This isn't the best use of my crystals. But I want to get this finished ASAP. So we can start farming the next Cantina farm. Beautiful. And we now have the 5-star GBA, which is also quite nice. But now... we have this done. Beautiful. Now we can start on the next farm. Which is most likely going to be Jawa's Scavenger. There is a reason behind this, guys. I'm going to explain it in my next video for this account. I would like some credits. There we go. That's beautiful. Galactic War Store. Unfortunately, nothing we want to buy from here other than our boy Dacha. Fleet Arena Store, nothing here. Yeah, we don't care about that. And then let's go take a PAL. And he should go straight to gear 12 here, guys. My Mothma team is looking nasty right now, guys. That's insane. So this was the original account plans. Our Mothma team is more or less finished, guys. Look at that. Full gear 12. Mothma does not need gear 12 anytime soon. Kyle will be gear 12. He just needs one Cairo. I like that. Once Mothma's 7-star, we have an assault battle team. That's awesome. I'm a big fan of that. 356 Rebel Resistance Hero Zoid team, good. Yeah, that's really good. Average, they have disappeared, but as soon as they come back, they're going to get a review. Do not panic, your review has not gone to waste. Alright, I'm so happy we got the Gear 12 done there. Man, we have so many Gear 12s in this account already, it's actually crazy. Look at this, guys. Soldier's gonna go Gear 12 soon, Towson's gonna go Gear 12 soon, Wedge is gonna go Gear 12 soon, Merrin's gonna go Gear 12 soon, and then we've got 2 more relics coming. But a lot of these Gear 12s are characters I'm never going to take above this. Like, they're fine at Gear 12. They're either pilots or they're part of teams that I just want Gear 12 for any reason. I like this. This account's coming along. Slow but steady, guys. Slow but steady. Alright, let me go switch over to the other account. Then we'll go do the other paid review. Then we're going to go to the free-to-play. Go see what we have there. Man, I'm just feeling so good about this game. Early game is so much more fun now. Like, I'm trying to demonstrate it's so easy to gear up characters. And don't be afraid of bloating. Someone said to me the other day, no, Alex, that's my Hyperdrive bundle account. It's the one there's a series on. If you haven't seen it, it's called Chasing New Content. Because the idea is we're trying to go for newer content rather than older content. Because I am a believer that it's better to prioritize newer content in this game if you're new than go with a tried and true. And the reason for that is that the newer content performs better 9 out of 10 times. The name was let me copy and paste it so you can write it down. As soon as I see them, they can have the review here. This is their name. Alright guys, we're on the other account. Apparently I have no crystals. That's hard to believe. That's actually horrible. You like the older content? I do not. I think newer content is so much better. Why is Nisa so close yet so far from going up a level here? That hurts me so much. Oh, that hurts me so much. I really wanted it to be done. Hey Jeff, welcome back. Guys, I'm just going to quickly show you what Nisa does in Squad Arena here, because I need to do one anyway. Unfortunately, I don't think we do a lot against this Rex team. I think that kind of wrecks us. Is there anything here we could do that would be entertaining or fun? Let's go against Jedi Knight Revan. How fast is Jedi Knight Revan? Because he's going to get... Yeah, that's fine. He's slow. Alright guys, this is Nisa. Ewoks Nisa. There we go. No Omicrons in play. But it is Relics against Relics. I think this is a pretty reasonable battle. I'm probably going to lose this, but we'll try it out. So what I'm going to do is go for Grandmaster Yoda first. We have Dispels here. That's fine. But I want to take out Grandmaster Yoda. And the reason for this, guys, is... we want to activate Savior as soon as possible. Alright, come on. Yeah, we'll do this. Alright, Savior's done. Okay, now we can start working over here on you. Alright, Chirper, I hope you survive, buddy. This is the only problem. Yeah, see, that's where Omicrons and all that will come into play. But you never know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Took too long to go through Grandmaster Yoda. Anyway, it is what it is. You might be in my gag bracket. Are you in my gag bracket? I don't know. I don't even know who's in my gag bracket. Are you in it? This is my gag bracket. This account should not be in Carbonite, guys. Why have I got so many accounts? I just do. It's not our choice. It's definitely not our choice. Alright, what are we looking at here? How many guild tickets do I need? We literally need like 100. We can do that here. Let's... Who are we actually farming? Quill. Yeah, we want to get Quill farmed here. For those bomber shards and just for his shards as well. That'd be pretty nice. But yeah, no, I know. We have no crystals. I spent it all earlier. I'm literally triple refreshing Nisa. I really want her to be 7-star so that I can test Datacrons. I really want to see what Datacrons do with Nisa. So we're farming her like a madman because, as you guys can see, the rest of the Ewoks are all done. Like, we can literally run almost 3 Ewok teams. In 3v3, we can run T-Bow Scout Elder, Chirper, and Nisa and Paplu And then we can run low gray with Wicket and then C3PO. No lead needed, 80%. Yeah, triple refresh. It's like quite expensive. And when I'm only in Carbonite and I don't do well in Fleet, because I'll show you guys my Fleet on this account, it's not really looking too good for crystals. There you go, guys. This is my Fleet. Profundity Leviathan, Profundity Executor. And it's not that bad a Fleet. Like, it stops at 22. Like, once I get my Negotiator Fleet to Relic, which is going to happen soon, because I'm getting closer, guys, to General Skywalker on this account. Like, I'm basically just waiting on Anakin. And as soon as Anakin's done, we're going to rush B2, and once B2, not B2, B1. And then we have Gas and a Relic Negotiator Fleet, and I should be top 50 all the time. And it's just taking me a while. As you guys see here, if I go Journey Guide, General Skywalker, we're literally waiting on Anakin to do tier 1. Tier 2, we're gonna, like, Padme's almost Relic anyway. Like, she's not that far away. We're not gonna Relic Shaq, she's gonna stay at gear 12. Ahsoka will go to Relic, C3PO maybe, maybe not, GK will. And tier 4, the shards are all done, apart from B1. So I reckon I'm like 2 months away from... Yeah, 400 crystals today on Nisa, yeah. Everything's gone on Nisa at the moment. Everything's gone on Nisa. And then once she's done, we then have a hard node open up. And I'm going to continue doing Quill and IG. And then I'm also doing Profundity as well, guys. As you can see here, it's not that far away. It's not that far away. We've got a few ships left to finish. And Jin is almost Relic, as you guys see here. Basically just waiting on these. More so just this. Like, once I get raid rewards tomorrow, we should have Jin at Relic. And then once Jin's done, we're working on Adrad. Now, he may take a while, but with gear changes, guys, it's not that big a deal anymore. Like, again, he's not that far away. Which is awesome. It really is. Oh, we're going to do it. I want to do it low gear. I want to do low gear gas event. I don't really care for everything else. I've got decent mods in this account. We can make it work. So that's kind of the plan. And then get General Skywalker. And then the idea is to go into Christmas with Profundity, General Skywalker, and maybe Starkiller if I get lucky. And then all of a sudden, this account is actually not that bad. And that should be enough to get me into, like, Chromium. And then we go from there. But I'm going to prioritize Territory War on here. The gas should be fine. Gas should be fine. I'm not too stressed. But anyway, let's go do the review, guys. Because I've done my refreshes and all that. We've actually got some ship energy to spend. Let's go spend that first before I forget. We're spending it on Echelon. We need to do Echelon, and once that's done, we can go farm the pilot ships, which we do need as well. You tried with Gear 12 droids and couldn't beat it. Had to relic 2 of them. I can understand that. Gas event is a little bit of a pain. For sure. Hey, look at that. 110 crystals income. Beautiful. That is amazing. Also, what is my bracket even like here? Like, who is my opponent? Dark One. What do they even have? Buddy, this account is awesome. What is this? Guys, this account is amazing. Wow. This is like one of the most interesting accounts I've ever seen. 3.5 million. Seer Cow. Fulcrum. They're basically an online force user team. Look at this. This is disgusting. Wow, that's insane. What are the Night Sisters like? Are they any good? Oh wow, they're going Cow. Jedi Cow Rush. Yeah, that's a night. This might be a Grand Arena. Man, this might actually be a really tough Grand Arena. This might be a really tough Grand Arena. Yeah, this account is low Rhodium bound. Now, the only thing in our favor is we have SLKR, and we set SLKR on defense, and they're not going to clear it. That's the one thing in my favor compared to everyone else. I don't know what we're going to use to beat that Seer. I'm wondering if we... I'm thinking, guys, we may just have to... I mean, what do we have? I'm thinking we take Adrad off defense. What do you guys think? Adrad may do something on offense here, and then I'm thinking we run... where is it? First order TIE pilot. Where's my first order? Like, we can run this as a defensive team here. And then that would leave us with Ewoks, Palpmara, Geos, Night Sisters, Adrad. I feel like that's what we do. Chimera just got me top 10 fleets. Yeah, Chimera is really good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Adrad versus Seer is probably going to be my best chance. Alright, guys, let's go do the review. They've been waiting a while. This is Leia Sabushi. Let's go do your review. See what it looks like. No Omi, though. I don't have Adrad as Omi. I don't really think it makes much of a difference. Because as long as Adrad goes first, you're going to give yourself Spark of the Rebellion anyway. Which is kind of what you want. Oh, man. Jabba is unlocked. I like this. Leia, so boushie. I do apologize for taking so long to get to your account. I know you donated like over an hour ago, but there was a couple we had to do before we got to yours. So we'll take a look now. Alright, 447, and I think it's 25. Also, guys, I'm thinking the stream's going to wrap up within the next half an hour, 45 minutes. And the reason being, I don't want you guys to stay up and watch me instead of going to school tomorrow. The other thing is, I do want to be in bed like within the next 2 hours or so. I've still got to make tomorrow's video, and then I want to be up at a good time because I've got stuff to do tomorrow, guys. I mean, maybe we go R9 Reaver. I think that's probably what we're going to go do. You don't work tomorrow? Neither do I, Dank. Neither do I. But I also promised, not average. I promised Rex I would go and do the GAC planning. Which, guys, remember, if you... This is for members, obviously. If you're a member at all, you get emojis. If you're the second tier member, you get access to the chats. There's members chat. If you're the membership after that, you get access to videos. Every video I post goes up for members early for like a couple of hours. And if you're support mate or higher, you can VC and we can talk things through there. So I was going to say, Dank, your support mate, average you are as well, and so is Rex. I'm going to be going in the support mid chat later on before I go edit this video. And you'll have me for like an hour to plan gag. But yeah, post those Dank emotes. We love to see them. Support mate is the highest, yeah. And for some reason, it's the most popular. It's actually kind of crazy. I never... Guys, when I was making it, I thought it was, like, crazy. And then, apparently, everyone who, like, becomes a member long-term just goes support mate. It's crazy. Average, did I not reply to your DM? Man, I've just been really busy. I'm sorry. Pretty average. Oh, I didn't. Okay, in my defense, I read that at like 4 a.m. this morning. I'll reply to the DM later, average. I'll be in the chat anyway. I'll be in the support mid chat. We can go hang out there. Okay, so with regards to this roster, average, I said yesterday, if I don't reply, drop me a ping, because it normally means I've read it and I haven't replied. Or sometimes I'll read it and whatever. Yeah, we can do some gag planning. Man, is that R8 Savage? Oh man, I'm so jealous. That is amazing. I am so jealous right now. That is amazing. Yeah. R8 Savage. My R5 Savage is literally crying in the corner. I wish I had an R8 Savage. For your platoon? What a platoon to do. Your R8 Savage must be like my R8 Zalbar. You do them, and it's like no one wants to do an R8 for platoons, and then it's like the best character you can ever have. I would never change my Zalbar or my Vetchery. I love them. But you guys have seen what we've done with them. They're such a good team. Who sent me a friend request? What is this? Pretty average. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Okay. Here's my first... I wish we could break down squads here. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a notepad, and then when I'm done, if you want, you can screenshot this. Or I can send it to you if you have me on Discord. So, alright, here are the things that I would recommend to work on. The first is your solo characters, okay? This is both for TW and GAC. So we're looking at characters such as Nest. We're looking at characters such as Savage. We're looking at characters such as Wampa. And we're looking at characters such as Fulcrum. These are the solo characters in Galaxy of Heroes. Obviously, I'm not going to recommend you go and do Fulcrum because Fulcrum's a bit more situational. Because it's more of a TW thing. Although I do want to say, me and Still Plays, I keep on talking about this because I do want you guys to watch this when it goes live. In the video we recorded today, GA Chat, which I'd recommend you go watch it. He's such a great player. Whereas I spend money, the guy's free to play. He knows everything. He knows way more than I do. And I think we complement each other quite well. And one thing we touched on today is the fact that, and I don't mind spoiling this one. Do you actually have any of the new Crons? You don't, so I can't show necessarily. But with the new Datacron set, there's a Fulcrum level 9 that allows Fulcrum to ignore Taunt and prevent revives. It's basically part of Omicron. There's also a Visas level 9, which whenever an unaligned force user dies, she takes a bonus turn and resets cooldowns, so she gets the revive. And I suggested, because he thought that, you know, you would run Fulcrum Omicron or Datacron or Malicos Datacron in the Seer team. My suggestion going forward is if you have those characters, you actually run you actually run Visas in the Seer team, and then you use your Fulcrum as a solo character because she ignores Taunt and she prevents revives, so she can solo. She's already a good enough character to do so if you take her in against the right teams. If you mod her right, if she's decent relics like Relic 8, Relic 9, Relic 7, which is why I kind of want to relic her up on my main at some point, you could easily solo with Fulcrum, and then you put Visas on a Seer team, and this is where it gets crazy. If you go for anyone other than Malicos, he prevents them from dying with his savior. But if you go for Malicos first, Visas will always take a bonus turn and revive him. It is, I can tell you now, it's going to be like the best team ever. You'll have to take something that prevents revives. Like General Skywalker, for example. But he's not even a guaranteed win against this. Or Treya. Treya's not a guaranteed win. So I'm very interested to see how that goes. But I just wanted to kind of... I know it's off topic, but I just wanted to bring that up. So don't invest in Fulcrum. Now for Nest, let's go have a look at your Nest. But it may be worth you investing. Especially with the rise of Mandalorian teams. They're going to be very, very popular in the upcoming couple of weeks. Because people are going to be setting them with the Gar Saxon and Imperial Super Commander rework. So Nest, I would say maybe bump them up to R5. And I would say just mod them a little bit better. Just 6 slotted mods. You're going to want health primaries, which you've already kind of got. Tenacity, health. Yeah, this is really nice. I like this. I don't know. Offensive health? Oh yeah, average. The new Datacron's insane. Nest can be used to solo Mandalorian teams. Nest can be used to solo Ewok teams. Nest can be used to, you know, just to be annoying on defense. She's still a good character to have. So, the second will, they never responded. We tried to do it. They just didn't apparently want one. So that's kind of what I would recommend. I think Nest is worth investing in for that reason. Because I think Mandalorian teams are going to be the meta for a while on defense. Savage is obviously already done. So Savage is done. And again, you can feel free to screenshot this, and then you have it like written down for you when you need it. I just love the new Datacron because Ray can get stacking offense again. Yeah, I'm telling you now, I'm gonna be running Ray Zori for the next season, because Ray with Zori gains a bonus turn. She lifebloods 5% offense. Zori gives her the bonus turn or turn meter whatever. She lifebloods 10% offense, and then she whirlwinds, and it's just chaos. I'll be running that again. You guys remember I had a video Ray beating everyone in like you can basically just run Ray Zori or Ray Shorty. It's the easiest thing ever. Ray is a god again. It makes me want to run Ben with JTR and then run Ray on her own with Zori. I feel like that could be really, really fun for splitting up teams. Sidious Omicron, what's his potency like? Nicely done. Nicely done. I would like to see the 6 dot on this mod. Don't worry about the others. But I would like to see the 6 dot here because the potency makes a difference. Adding some notes to your spreadsheet, that's fine. I'm writing this down as well. If you want me to copy this over for you, then of course, just let me know. Or if you want me to like take a look at the spreadsheet as well at some point and give you some advice there, then by all means. Straw Hat Crab, I don't know if they watch the streams anymore. I know that they're not a member anymore. But they used to have a really cool spreadsheet that they showed me. It was really, really useful. Your main considerations right now are Levy, JML, Stucker, and Leia. Raid tunes for new raid. Good job I've got a video coming out next week then, isn't it? I'm going to be doing a video on Leia, end of raid prep. What teams to invest in. Obviously, we don't know the ins and outs, but I can give you advice on the teams that look the most promising. Valkorion, just hold off, man. Don't go into Conquest until you're 4 mil. Even if it means you wait a week, don't go in. We're not going to be hopping Very Cool People channel for GAC planning as soon as the stream's done. Give me about 30 minutes. I'll be in there for maybe... I mean, maybe when I finish this review, I'm only going to be in there for like 45 minutes. Not that long. Just while I prep some stuff. And then I'm going to head off to bed and then we're going to stream tomorrow. Grand Arena, guys. Okay. So your main concerns was... Okay. Let's go take a look at Levy first. Average, I'm gonna hold on to it and I'm gonna give it to them if they come back next stream. If they don't come back, I will give it to someone random. But you wanted it to go to them. Maybe they're just gone somewhere. I'll leave a comment on the stream when the stream's done and I'll tell them they have one waiting. I think it's really kind of you to do that, by the way. So thank you. I appreciate it and I'm sure they'll appreciate it as well. Also, guys, I decided I am gonna try and get my Reaver to R9. Problem is I have no... Oh, this is disgusting. I have no... I actually hate this. I have no... Relic 8 stuff, that's the problem. I have the Relic 9s all prepped, but the Relic 8 I don't have. Anyway, we'll try and do that in a second. I just bought the pack, so we can do that before the stream ends. We can try and get Reaver to R9 for TW, because that would be awesome. Okay, so what else was we looking at? Leviathan, so I want to have a look at Sif. Okay, you don't have Malgus. How close is Malgus? And obviously, you're not going to have the Sith ships, but I want to have a look at the rest of them. Relic Treya? I don't... I mean, I would say yes. I mean, that would probably be the way to go. But at the same time, I wouldn't panic too much just yet. Sith ships are coming along well. 3 proving grounds away with no refreshes. Nicely done. And what about Malgus's ship? Do you have it prepped? I hope so. I wouldn't refresh Malgus, by the way, because you can use this time the free proving grounds. You can use to prepare yourself for Leviathan. So the second you get Malgus done, you have his ship, you have everything done, you get Leviathan. I think that's better than getting Malgus and not having everything ready. Now, average, I wouldn't refresh in this circumstance because it's just unnecessary. Malgus isn't gonna be changing. Like, he's a great character, but you would need to gear him up. You might not have it saved. I would hold off, especially as you just got Jabba. You're probably gonna be Zeta poor. Fury class. Okay, so you're gonna get the Fury class Interceptor soon. Unfortunately, you have to spend crystals or conquest plus stuff to get it done. But you should be fine there. Malgus is good. Malgus is good. And he beats Seer as well, which is really fun. But again, guys, Malgus may struggle against Seer Malicos for the new Datacron set. It'll be interesting to see. Alright, I'm going to be back in 1 second, guys. I've got to sneeze. Sorry about that. Okay, so I think... I mean, we had this conversation earlier. I don't know if you was in the stream at that point. Leviathan is 100% worth it because it's going to guarantee you most likely get into Kyber. I can't remember if you're in Kyber, so let me have a look. No, you're already in 4. But I think if you get Leviathan, that bumps you up. Even with 2 GLs. You have 2 GLs and exec, which is pretty good. Leviathan's going to help you a lot. Now, in terms of the speeds on your account, what are we looking at? It's actually 3 GLs because you got the others there. 3, 6. Oh my god, that's a fast Gideon. Yeah, 3 GLs. I didn't see Jabba. I forgot about Jabba. We have Ahsoka. Yeah, your mods are insane. I don't know how you're not in Kyber already. I'm going to be honest. I feel like there's maybe some characters... Okay, let me get out of this again. Characters who need work. Bastila Fallen. Please, take her above Gear 12. If she dies, any Darth Revan team is easy to beat. So that is something I would do. I would also suggest maybe looking... into your bounty hunters. There's something I just picked up on there. So you have Bosk, you have Grief, Mando needs his Zeta. That's kind of a must-have because that's where you're getting a lot of the turn meter. And it's just good. I mean, he's worth a relic as well, but that can come later. The most important thing is you Zeta him. Don't worry about Ewoks. Galactic Republic is looking pretty good here. Ki-Adi-Mundi. Okay, another Zeta there. Ki-Adi-Mundi. Cam. Zeta him. Because his Zeta makes him good in a Qui-Gon team. Even at low stars, it's worth running. From your Hut Cartel, I would like to see Embo invested in. Embos with Zetas and Omicrons. That would help. I would also like to see higher relics on your Jabba team. Now, I'm not saying you don't have to do Relic 8. I'm not saying you have to do Relic 8. But I would recommend you do it to Relic 7. Mostly missing some gags. I think I would be closer to Kyber if you were more consistent. I understand. like I said, just play the game how you want. I said this already today, but don't feel pressured. Obviously, your account should be Kaiba level. Clearly, you know what you're doing because you have amazing mods. You have a very good roster for 6.3 million. So don't panic in that regard. Embo is not a Jabba requirement. Embo's Lord Vader. Nihilus needs gear 11. Gear 11 or 12. You want to take... Yeah, I understand that. Embo... Okay, here's the thing. You don't have to run Embo. It's just he's normally seen as the best. So you have a few options. You can run Leia. You can run Boba. You can run Cad Bane. You can run Gamp Guard. Or you can run Embo. Any of those are good fifths. Now, you said something a minute ago about Starkiller. I'm a big fan of Starkiller, but let's go have a look. See what we're looking at here. So Mara Jade. Okay, stars are done. Smuggler. Right. I would say focus on Leviathan. I think Leviathan should be the priority here. And once you've finished that, and you've kind of filled some stuff out, like do the Mando Zeta, work a little bit on filling out some teams that you've been working on. For example, I can see some gear going into random characters here. Then I would stop and I would do Starkiller. I think Leia's out of the question for now. There's no reason why you can't farm Rex. There's no reason why you can't farm Rex now. You might as well, right? Because he's worth it. But that doesn't mean you have to fully commit, because it's still 4 marquees, 4 single drop farms. So I would invest first and foremost in your Starkiller farm, your Leviathan farm, which is the most important, and in filling out some teams. Because you are currently 6.3 million GP. You don't want to get to 7 mil, and I work at an airport. You don't want to get to 7 million and not have the best teams available to you. So it's important to take that, short break and fill out teams when possible. Now, I had a video a while ago where I talked about this, and the way I balance it out on my accounts is I do 3 or 4 relics that are key for progression, and then I do 1 for myself. That could be for fun, or it could just be something I need for a certain team. And that way you always have a constant flow, because you don't want to have a roster that's completely identical to other people's. It's not fun to play, it's not fun to see, and you're going to struggle a little bit. You'll fly to get an autograph, buddy. That's not even funny. Are you crazy? So it's something I would look into anyways. I do like Mara Jade being Omicroned. But I think her account's really, really nice. I just want to go out there and say that. Bassa Shan does need the relic. We already spoke about that. I think she also needs this. I'm a little bit surprised you don't have it. You seem to be a little bit Zeta poor from the looks of it. I understand you're unlocking characters so quick. But Bastler does need this for sure. Where is she? What are we missing? And what is the Zeta? The Zeta is 50% potency, and Bastler and the character leader slot gave foresight. Yeah, you're gonna want that. It is a game changer, because if you don't have this, Troopers is a lot easier. A lot easier. Guys, you're acting like I'm some uber famous guy. I just do a few videos and streams for a mobile game. Although I have to admit, I do enjoy it so much. Really cool account though. Jolie's also got a good Zeta you can possibly go down the route of doing. Which, if we have a look, you do a Genet Revan. I would do Jolie. I think Jolie's worth an investment. So I'm gonna add them to your list for when you're filling out teams. Jolie would be good. I mean, I like it overall. Grandmaster Yoda's got a good Zeta. Alright, you know what? We're gonna make a quick Zeta list for you. Grandmaster Yoda, you need him. Jolie, good Zeta. Bastila Fallen. Mando. Obviously, Malgus will need all 3 when you get him. Man, your account is just the same as mine. So many Zetas needed. Malgus will need all 3. Bastard, don't worry about. Light side. What else do we have here? Anyone else is missing? Which Palpatine one do we have? I would do Palpatine's unique. If you go down the Starkiller route, you're going to need Palp unique. Most of your Sith Empire and Old Republic investments have been recently. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I understand you sought Jabba. I'm not complaining. I'm just trying to give you spots to focus on. Anyone else here that's interesting or needed? Nihilus. I would do Nihilus unique. And I would do him to Gear 12. Now, here's the thing. I'm going to put a star next to the optional ones. Because these ones you don't necessarily need. There you go. Malgus Palp Unique. Palp Unique is a star, but if you get Starkiller, it's a must. Because you need Palpatine to survive for that counter. Other than that, I'm not really seeing anything glaring. 5 seconds Zeta, let me go have a look. Which one are you missing? Domino Squad. Let me go double check that one. And I'm at the point where I sometimes forget the exact wording for Zetas, which bit is and which bit's not. Right, Domino Squad is fires against 15% time to another clone trooper. Well, yeah, you're gonna want that. That would be a good one. Yeah, the TM one, that is good. I mean, I like the account. I think you kind of know where to go. My advice is go Leviathan first. I think that's the most important thing. Sniper, we're gonna end the stream soon. No more Will today. But we do have the Will returning on Saturday because we're doing some Grand Arena focused content. Guys, let me just double check that I'm definitely not working tomorrow before I stay up too late and get upset. One second, guys. Just gotta double check these things. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm definitely off. Yeah, I'm still going, boss. We started a new account and everything. It's really fun. Alright, I think... Yeah, local sniper. I said that and then I changed it, didn't I? Because I always say things too early. Hey, we've been streaming for over 5 hours. We're not going to go for too much longer. I've got stuff to do tomorrow. Alright, so that's kind of what I would work on. I got a little bit distracted at the end there. Hopefully that was somewhat useful. Like I said, Leviathan should be your #1 priority. I will still do Mirror and Zeta. Man, you have so many Zetas to do. But focus on the ones I listed already, and then worry about the other ones later. You should have a decent Zeta income. I'm going to make this bigger. If you want to screenshot it so you can add it to your list, go for it. But hopefully that was somewhat useful. Alright. And I'll zoom out. Alright, guys, I'm going to switch to the other account. We're going to go Arno, my Reaver. And I'm going to go re-sign up to TW. No, it's all good. Like, feel free to add me on Discord. I can give you some more advice there. It is getting late, so I'm getting to the point where sometimes I may see things that don't make the most sense. I'm in the United Kingdom. I am in the UK. That is my country average. And I love it here. It's amazing. Alright, guys. I think we should have Reaver R9. It just depends on if I can get enough R8 mats. That's what I'm lacking right now. I think I'm going to be 7 off, or 3 or 5 off. So we're going to have to see. Here we go, guys. So I did just buy this pack here, because it gives a load of these, which is amazing. For doing R8s and all that fun stuff. Because that's what I need right now. There we go. Beautiful. I mean, we're about to spend 40 of them on Reaver. Alright, so Reaver... to R8. See, look, guys, we need 3 of these. This is what annoys me, man. Like, we can buy 15, which is going to take me to 32, so we're going to be 8 away. Are we... I mean, I can definitely get her to the next one, but I don't know if we can go any higher than that. And that's kind of the problem we're facing. Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. One second here, guys. Where is it? Guys, I'm just trying to make sure we can actually get Reaver 2 R9 here, because that would be amazing. Cool. Because we're going to be 7 off, and someone said you can refresh for them to be in the shipments. Which I kind of need, guys. I'm going to be straight up honest. We do kind of need that. Okay, unfortunately, I got to put on more crystals here. But that's okay. We can make do with this. So let's go do this real quick. Put some more crystals on. Cool. And then we just really gotta hope we get the refreshes. No, please don't be outside my house. I really don't want that to happen. And then I think I've got to R8. I think I've just got to R8 my Lord Vader team. I think I've got to do it, guys. I've got to make Lord Vader just the most amazing team ever. Man, I guess Reaver's gonna be a good R9. I hope Reaver's a good R9. That would really upset me if she's not. Okay, there we go. And okay, Reaver's definitely R8. But whether or not we can get her R9 or not, I don't know. This is the problem, guys. I mean, I want to do it before TW. We're 8 away. Alright, there's the R8 on Reaver. And wowzers, are you actually kidding me? We then need 20 more of these. It's actually crazy. Alright, this is going to take a few refreshes, guys. That's actually less than I anticipated. Alright, so all we're missing... Alright, 7 of these... But as you guys can see, we can actually buy these. That's fine. We can... Oh, my days. Alright, maybe we might struggle here after all. I forgot how stupid expensive R9s are. This is the pain though, guys. This is the one that really hurts. No, I can't play for any land for you. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, I mean, we can refresh this a few times. I don't know the odds of it even showing up, but someone said earlier you can get them to show up, but it's not here, guys. Yeah, I'm not refreshing that anymore. That's just a waste. So I don't think I can R9 Reaver today. That's so disappointing. I thought we'd be able to. I don't know why I can't buy any more of these. Man, if Arnold wanted a collab, my number's out there. But I don't think he's really going to be that interested. I'm going to be honest. See, we can buy these. That's no problem. We can buy these. Or actually, I might just be able to farm these. Because we only need 7. I say we only need 7 as if it's not a big deal. But it's absolutely a big deal. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, guys, I think we're looking at Reaver R9 tomorrow. That's so sad, man. Maybe not even tomorrow. We need 8 more of these. That's actually a joke. You pay for the land, your R9 Young Han. That is not a deal that's worth taking. I just want to put it out there. That would be terrible for me. Alright, guys, we just need the R9 and Reaver, and then I'm happy here. Because that mastery increase, everything else that comes with it, nice health increase, nice protection increase. Look at that damage increase on special offense there, guys. It's just non-existent. R9 Young Han's priceless. Finally, someone who understands me. Someone who finally understands me. Whose idea was it, guys, to make R9s so expensive? Like, who actually thought to themselves, I want a ridiculously expensive R9? It's wild. There we go. Right, that's done. And then... Alright, how many Zimbiddles can we craft? None. But I think we can craft like 5 of them. Alright, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to craft the other 10 naturally. That's fine. The rest we can do. Okay, we'll do Reaver to R9 before the next GAC. Like, she's basically done. Should be done soon. Alright, guys, let's go finish up today. Let's go jump in the squad arena. Let's go mess around with Reaver. Go see if we can beat JMK and Auto. That's all I really care about here. The Inquisitorius. Reaver GI. 9th. No, we don't want 9th. We want 7th, 5th, and 8th. I think 8th is currently unmodded. Yeah. I need to change 8th. I just haven't got around to it. Because I've been remodding them since I have changed mod sets. Right. I don't know how much speed they actually need. I don't really have many good mods left. But we can give them this one, that's fine. Then we need an offense primary here. Man, Farmboy Luke out here carrying with the offense primary there, guys. We can't use that anyway. It's defense set. Do we have anything here? Yeah, this is fine. And then, if possible, I want the offense primary here as well, and we don't have any of them. Alright, so we'll go speed. That's a nice one. Double offense, we'll take that. And then I kind of want to go health percent here. Guys, we have like terrible mods right now. Look, B1, like why do you need a health percent? That's just a waste. B1 doesn't need that. And then I just need to switch these two. So we got this one, and then we have this one to swap as well. Clone Sergeant, give me that. There we go. Alright, the offense does go up quite a lot. That's what we like to see. The speed is a bit low. But hey, there's potential with these mods. Alright, anyway, let's just send him in. R8 Reaver. Here we go, guys. Let's put on this one, crit damage. Oh no, R10 is... I don't want R10 to come. I really don't want R10 to come. Like, I'll have to R10 my Young Han day 1, and that's going to cost me so much money. I'm not prepared for it. Alright, guys, let's see what we can do. Reaver's R8. She'll be R9 tomorrow. Like, I think it's worth it. Oh my god, that is so much better. When she was R3... Oh man, I'm so happy I need to 6th or 8th Brothers mods. Yeah, when she was R3, Reaver was doing nothing, guys. I'm gonna be real. Reaver was just trash. Didn't kill anyone. Now she's R8. She is hitting like a truck. Oh my days, guys. That's crazy. Oh, man. This is like the... Man, why is Reaver so much fun? No. Okay, Reaver just said goodbye to JMK. Get out of here. 7th loot dying is actually terrible. Can you please just someone just kill JMK? I beg of you. Guys, I think JMK is about to screw me. Are we actually gonna lose this? We shouldn't have put it on auto, guys. We shouldn't have put it on auto. I feel like if we had just killed Cat for... you know what? Guys, I'm going to show you that auto is not the way to do it. We're just going to play it naturally. Game crashed anyway. Game crashed. It's dead, guys. The game's dead. Unfortunately. Alright, let me go flex to my guild leader. Oh, I'm going to go take a look at the guild leader's thing off stream. I'll show you guys tomorrow. Alright, I need to go flex. I'm not R9ing Reaver. To my guild leader on this account. And I think I'm gonna R8 my GI and R8 my 7th as well. I think that could be really good. Oh man, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. There we go, guys. All right, let me go show you that Inquisitors can actually do something. I think it's just AI being absolutely stupid sometimes. Yeah, I need to R8 all my Inquisitors, but I'm gonna R9 the ones that go with Lord Vader to begin with, because I'm gonna have to run it in TW. So, all right, let's go ahead and torture. And then you're going to do that, that's fine. We're going to ability block everyone. And then we can go for the Dispel. And then we'll go for this. Yeah, that's the difference between Reaver before and after, guys. Like, now she actually does so much damage with that ability. GK's already dead. Gas is dead. Okay, that surprises me. If I kill Gas, I'm feeling a little bit more comfortable here. Like, screw JMK. We need to kill Gas here, guys. GI should do it because he's going to attack free. Yeah, there we go. There we go, guys. That's what we needed. Get the ability block on Cat. Throw this. Yeah, there we go, guys. I knew that it was just the AI being stupid, not knowing how to play Reaver. This is going to be the win. And I can fear Cat as well. There we go. Let's go and kill off Ahsoka here. And then let's go hit Cat. You're going to ult. That's a little bit disappointing. Are you kidding me, Commander Ahsoka? Why would you do this to me? It's fine. I mean, Cat's gonna die in literally like one turn. Let's heal up over here. 8th brother just hits so hard. Alright, Reaver's gonna go. Cool. Get rid of all of these. Yeah, Reaver's doing some work at high relics. Obviously, if she was like R9, I would feel a lot more comfortable here. But this is not too bad. Alright, I would love it if we could just... Man, everyone's dying, guys, and this really upsets me. I just need someone to... No, are you actually kidding me? Guys, we've lost. We're actually going to somehow lose this. I mean, Reaver's... hold on. Reaver solo, maybe. Alright. General Kenobi. You think you can beat the Inquisitors? Guys, I think he thinks he can beat me. But I don't think he has a chance. Oh, actually stop ability blocking me, buddy. Can you calm down for 1 minute? Guys, this is not looking very good. Alright, let's get the armor shred off. We still have one more revive, so there is that. But I think we're just screwed beyond belief here, guys. Reaver's getting slapped by the high ground, and I'm not for it. Maybe we should have just left it on auto. We need that R9 desperately, guys. I mean, we're doing good damage, but because we gain so much stacking offense for every time she dies and all of that stuff. Seriously, stop it, man. Actually, calm. Yeah, guys, we're gonna lose. That's so sad. What a way to send the to end the stream. Yeah, Reaver got wrecked. Well, we'll find out another day if no, of course Reaver can beat JMK, just not today. It's not on my streams. But I am feeling pretty confident about the future R9 Reaver. Alright, anyways, guys, it's been a fun stream. It's 3 AM. I'm actually going to head off now. So I'll catch you guys on the next one. Thank you all for watching.